Yo, y'all, thank y'all so much for coming in. I really appreciate y'all for coming in. Thank y'all so much for coming in, man. Thank y'all so much for coming in. Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all on today. Tonight. Um, Let me send her a message. Let me send uh, Miss, let's see. Hold on one second. Let me go ahead and get this straight. How y'all doing today? How y'all doing on tonight? Uh, Hold on one second. Um, Let me get this. Let me get this stuff set up correctly, y'all. Let me get this. Let me get this set up. 'Cause again, honestly, I really wish this software would have a way to where I can leave this and have it saved to where I don't have to keep doing that. Everybody on YouTube, thank y'all so much for coming in. Thank y'all so much for coming in. Um, Thank y'all. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Why does it look a little dark in here? It feels a little dark in here. I don't know. I don't know. It feels a little dark in here. Again, Randy, Fatboo, Kitty Shaw, Maria, C2C, everybody, all of y'all, thank y'all so much for coming in. Um, y'all came in very quickly. YouTube, y'all came in here quick. How y'all doing on today? Maria, it's good to see you. Um, you say you sent Edie a message, not sure she will be here. Okay, it's fine. Again, people have lives. Um, and so I understand. So tonight we're going to talk about hey, Miss Outlaw. Tonight we're going to talk about um uh you know let me do this because it's so much I want to say. So let me do this right here. Let me bring up my page on my backup account because I know we're going to get that. See, that's what I figured what was going on. Hold on one second. Let me bring this down so we can see that title. I want everybody to see the title. Oh shit! What am I doing? What am I doing? How the hell that happened? Okay, up a little bit more. Hold on one second, y'all. Let me get this right. Down some. No, down. Come on, TikTok. Up. Y'all, I'm sorry. I do apologize. A little bit more. Yep, right there. Okay, now let's center this. Come on. Center over some. I, I think I'm cool with that. All right. So Ava, good to see you. Thank you so much. Long time supporter. You said friend me back. The TikTok unfriended us. It did. Uh, there you go, Ava. I'm gonna tell y'all about Ava. She's been following me for years. Ava been following me for years. Ava, I just did it. Let me say this before we get started on tonight. I know the last. First of all, welcome everyone. Thank you so much. KJ, I'm on TikTok now. I didn't see the live on TikTok. I only saw YouTube. It's all right. I just hit live, so everybody's coming in. Um, Let me say this. Um, Before we get started, just to let y'all know, as much as I bring y'all information, Edie, good to see you. Thanks so much for joining us. Everybody, thank y'all so much for joining in. Before we get started, y'all, let me explain this. It's almost like order in a courtroom. One thing that I have noticed with this topic, and a lot of people that surrounded this topic, it's just not great vibes, right? You have several other platforms that's covering this story. So go ahead, do what you got to do, Eda. I'll be here. We just getting started. It's a lot of other platforms that's covering this story, but for some odd reason, no. I'm not even going to say that. What I don't want to do, or what I don't want to create here on this platform, is because what we see here is we see a white woman and we see a black girl. We see a white woman that has kidnapped a black girl when she was 15 years old. Now, let me tell you what that statement has done. It has put a huge division amongst a lot of people. When people come on this platform, a lot of times I think I'm talking to people that's grown. We're talking about grown individuals. But you have people that gets on this platform, and because they hear terms that they don't feel comfortable with, they want to get in their feelings and they want to holler racism. Don't even know the difference with being a racist, racism, and prejudice. When people mention skin tone, they love to get in their feelings. Well, Great Vibes, why did you say that? And I'm using myself, okay? Because it's I'm putting all the weight on my shoulders. Well, Great Vibes, why you say this? Or why do you say that? Or why do you allow this? Or why do you allow that? Instead of us missing the bigger picture here, looking at the bigger picture here, people love to nose dive into some of the smallest words, and they make that the topic of their story because they felt some type of way. It's like now for social media, it's like it's damn if you do and damn if you don't. People are so sensitive when it comes to just information being pushed out. People like to report your platform. They like to get in your comments. They like to hop outside and create these different chats and say crazy stuff about you. And I'm not just talking about me. I'm just kind of speaking abroad. When you see these terms mentioned in different books, do you automatically say, hey, that book is racist? Or that book has some type of ill will against the whites, or some type of ill will against the blacks or the colors, or have some type of ill will towards anybody in general because it said a few words and you completely miss the context. I said this a week ago. People will take short clips. This is why you could post a short clip and a short clip will go viral. Because people's mind spans, their mental span is very short. The term patience is not even it's not even here anymore. I can post a video that's about 3 hours long. That'll get what a few thousand views. But I can post a clip that's what 2 minutes long, and that motherfucker will get over 300,000 views. So what do they tell us? People don't want to hear the full context. They just want to hear things that feels good to them, and they can make their judgment just from a small clip. People don't want to sit down and listen to the totality of let's be honest, just the truth, or even if it's a lie. If we're going to listen to a lie, let's listen to it is an entirety. Like, let's listen to the full lie. Let's listen to the full truth. But when things get at its height, right? When things get at its most highest point, that's what people want to see, and that's what you call drama. That's what people want to see, and they make their judgment decisions off that. That's what I have learned over the past, maybe 10, 15 years. People just want to be pleased. They want to be pleased in a very short amount of time. If you have their attention too long, you will lose them. So I had to say that before we get started on today. Because people will hop into these lives, not hear the full term of the live, or even just hear the full thing. They'll come in and just automatically make their decision. You're lying. You're telling the truth. Well, how do you know if I'm lying? How do you know if I'm telling the truth? This is why I encourage people to just come in, listen, read the room, and then ask questions. If we're going to teach things to our children, let's make sure we lead by example. And that's before we get started. All right. Everybody, thank you so much for coming in. Let me see who we have here. Danny, thank you so much for coming in. Ruru, thank you so much for coming in. Elena, thank you so much for coming in. Spark, it's good to see you. Let's see. Ravens, Fells, it's good to see you. Let's see. Cage, it's good to see you. Esme, you said what happened earlier, GV? We ended the live. We ended the live, and I told y'all can catch the replay on my YouTube channel. Let's see who. Latasha, it's good to see you in the building. It's good to see Blue Marv. It's good to see you again. Let's see. Peanut, it's good to see you. Didi, it's good to see you. Ginger, Christy, Jess, Tracy, Zenweave, Teresa, Danish, Debbie, it's good to see all of y'all. Shannon, it's good to see you. Thanks so much for coming in. Everybody, thank you so much for coming in. I see Little Caesars has popped in the building. Little Caesars, it's good to see you. So do me a favor, everybody. We just getting started. Share the live out. And while y'all doing that, I'm gonna put some things together because at the end of the day, one thing I do know that we're kind of winding down with these two individuals. We're winding down. I made Miss Outlaw a promise back in I think that was early June when I made that promise to her. That we're going to keep going. Okay? And we've been going, and we've been going, and we haven't stopped. All right. Um, so the only thing I ask for you all is a. I'm gonna show y'all this video while everybody's coming in. Hold on one second. This shit is sick. It's sad. Hold on one second. Let me get it. I know which one I'm looking for. Okay. This is the one I'm looking for. Um yeah. Oh my goodness. All right. Before my goodness.
For purpose, selfish.
Okay, so we
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
About right, and so
now this the reason why I'm showing this one right here, because I took a lot from this video. We did this video about 2 months ago, but I'm playing this one in particular again because a lot of people still don't understand the mind control that this woman is under. So this video, for me, it explains it very well, because the mind controller, you're going to hear the delusional mindset that she has. Not over on herself, but the young lady she snatched away from the people that loved her the most. All right? If you ready for this, we at 12,000 taps. Thank y'all so much. If whenever y'all ready, I need everybody, YouTube, TikTok, I need everybody to drop a 1 in the chat. All right, I'll do that in a second, Randy. Well, I'm gonna cover the basics first. All right. Now, again, when people come in here, one thing I don't need y'all to do, if a lot of people still believe these individuals. This is why I have the question: was Allie Carter's story true? And I picked this video out for that reason. So if somebody come here and say yes, or you believe that this woman has told the truth over the past 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years, that's their, let them, okay, that's cool, that's fine. All right? Because when I open up the platform and allow people to come up, my job is to explain, hear people out. All right? Now, let's see. Again, thank y'all so much for coming in. Let's see. Let me move this over just a little bit. This woman right here, boy. Hold on, let me see. I want to only get them in the camera. Well, I know what I can do. I can still get them. Because I really don't even give a rat's ass about her. Let me stretch that out. All right, so TikTok, here you go. I'm gonna just show partial of her face, because more than likely it's going to get stretched out. And then YouTube, here you go. again, thank y'all so much for uh, uh, joining the platform again. All right. All right. There you go, YouTube. You are set up. All right. So I want y'all to pay attention and listen to this very closely. All right.
Like I said, I mean, let's get our notebooks, let's get our pens, let's get whatever we need so we can get an understanding of these things. And yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and bring them in, man. I'm gonna go ahead and bring them in. Say hello, look, to Miss Shelly Carter. But look, a surprise. Hold on.
Hi, sweetie.
Finally on the look. Yes, sir.
God damn, I'm gonna be nice. I'm a boy. Um, Randy, thank you so much for putting that in the comments. Randy, Miss Outlaw, anybody that follows Tori Outlaw, Allie Carter's her stories, did she not say several times that she do not get on platforms that's monetized? Did she not say that a few times? Did she not say that she do not get on platforms that's monetized? Ain't God, sex, and love monetized? Ain't Miracle Sims platform monetized? Ain't her platform monetized? Did, did Miracle Sims not have a special where to watch one of their videos, you had to pay $4.99 to see that fucking to see that interview? But Allie Carter said over the internet in several interviews that she do not hop on platforms that's monetized. I'm just asking questions. Just asking questions. All right.
I love your tinfoil crown. Somebody needs to market that. That is the best.
Well, it is a head wrap, you know what I'm saying? I say, look, I'm gonna do what I do. I don't got the, I'm not gonna put the real tinfoil, even though I did debate about it. It. I'm like, you know what? I got this silver head wrap. I'm gonna make it work. So every time I put the tinfoil, I throw the silver head wrap on. I know y'all usually see me in the bubbles. We usually had a little conspiracy bubbles, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to do, because this is too far. I don't know. I don't like how this look. I'm gonna do something a little different. Let me see. Can we come closer or something? What is happening? Ooh, I don't like how this look. Hold on, wait. There we go. Oh, wait, it's dead. Okay, our bubbles look a little bit better. Okay. This is a little bit better. Let's try this. And look who it is. You can't see one without the other, right?
I know, we're twins. It trips people out sometimes.
Ali is here. Look, y'all.
I get it from my mama. I got it from my mama.
Hey, man, we put double blessed around here. You know what I'm saying? Look, double bubble. We got a sweet treat of Allie Carter is here as well, y'all. Look, just I don't know, man. I just thank the Lord. I'm just so blessed and highly favored. I don't know how or why, but I'm grateful. I am grateful. And I was telling sister,
we are too.
She went live last night, and yeah, I was trying to let people know you went live last night.
And let me catch a lot of people up that's new to the channel. And I'm saying this for the recordings of also YouTube. Just in case y'all don't know who this young lady is, Allie Carter. This is the name. I'm going by the name that's going around the internet. That's how people is able to locate her stories. No disrespect to the mother. This woman went around social media along with her handler. Well, she called her mother. They went around the internet for years. She put on a story. She told a story that she been in the system since 3 months. And from the age of, since 3 months, her life went into a spiral. As far as with the CPS, to dealing with celebrities, working at nightclubs, strip, and all this is from 3 months to 18. Well, I'm gonna say 17. Working the strip in Vegas, working with celebrities, right, being their party favors. Able to, she went, flew out to other countries to be trafficked. She labeled herself as a SMEX trafficking survivor. And the industry took full advantage of her. Also, while putting herself in relations with Tupac Shakur, she been from the East Coast. From the West Coast all the way to the East Coast, all the way up to the White House. Not also she been above ground, she been underground and experienced a few things. So she experienced a lot between 3 months and 17 years old. That's just a brief synopsis of this SMEX trafficking survivor. All right, let's continue.
The video that went last night, y'all. Last time I looked was over 100 something likes. I'm like, dang, like people love Allie. So I hope you feel that every time you come here, because the people here love you.
Thank you. Yeah, we love y'all. We really appreciate y'all.
Yeah, we got some weird ones, but but majority love you.
When do you not? When do you not? It's sad. The ones that are not educated, it's sad. I feel bad for them. I do, because when they find out how much they've been played, I hope there's some type of education that they can take from the videos of ours one day in the future, when they figure out that the people that they're that they're following are just leading them straight to a slaughter in so many different ways. So if you
did she say we've been played? Did she say we haven't been educated? I feel damn. Well,
you want to, the only people that agree with deadbeats and predators are deadbeats and predators. So, there's that. So, anywho.
Whoa, I missed that one. Did she say that people that disagree with deadbeats and that disagree? Hold on. What she just say?
About moments like this, my goodness.
The fastest female track and
hold on, Cajun. We gotta get the foundation set. A lot of times when I have guests up here, I don't get a chance to even finish the videos. No, Cajun, they did this video before you, before you actually came out. This video right here was done about 2-3 months ago. So, because I remember covering this. What she just say? Don't you worry about it.
You onto something as always, Miss Carter, little Miss Carter. Okay.
Jazzy Jazz said, "Why are you hating on Allie? Open your mind." Jazzy, I've been trying to open up my mind. I really have, and I'm still working on it. Trust me, I'm still working on it. Trust me, I'm working on it. I think I opened up my mind so much to where I've been trying to stitch it back up, close it up just a little bit. So it's not It's not. But anyway, welcome to the live, Jassy. Good to have you here. Good to have you here.
Well, look. I was about to say, look, get out the screen and put Miss Shelley over here. I'll just play it out. I'm sure y'all sat in y'all's spaces and stuff. But hi, Miss Shelley. Look,
I love you.
you too.
Thank you for having me here.
You've always been welcome. I know even from the first time, I just was like, I could not just sit there and talk to Shelley. I mean, excuse me. Look, what's your name? Sit here and talk to Ashley without saying, "Hey, Mama Bear," and all that stuff the very first time. And I'm glad that have you got to sit in here, and actually, I guess share some wisdom, not whatever it is you want to share about these crazy topics. If y'all probably are like, what is this whole truth and tinfoil thing you got going on, Miracle? I thought this was GSL. I know I got all kinds of little shows and segments under the umbrella of GSL. So this ain't even a GSL talk show. This is another
branch
series. Yes, another little playlist series because we've had so many people ask questions.
You know what? I'm not gonna play with y'all on YouTube. You know what? Kim Buford came in here a while and now. She said, "Does this CC have a crush on Shelley?" This woman, god damn. Let me pin your fucking comment. It's coming in wildly now. I don't know.
It's obviously about Allie and about everything that's been going on. And we try to do the frequently asked questions. We try to post y'all statements. We try to post everything so people can just read it for themselves. But I started to see that people don't read. So I took to say, okay, well, look, y'all asking so many questions. This lady done answered these questions over the years. So it started out with me just saying, okay, every month I'll just come and share.
Let me ask y'all something. For everybody that's watching, any questions that anybody has posted for Allie, Tori, or Shelley, have they ever answered any of you all's questions? And I need y'all to be honest. Just don't be saying the answer just to be saying the answer. Have they ever answered any of you all's questions? And I need you to be honest. Because these comments are being recorded. They will block you if their question isn't something they will. Wow. Randy also said the same thing. They will block you if it's a question that they don't want to answer. They will block you. Wow. Okay.
With you guys, some of the questions that she answered and shared over the years. And it started off as that, but then there was all kinds of other crazy stuff going on because it was statements and all kinds of stuff. So I was like, okay. So I was doing pop-ups from there. So there was 1 month, I don't know if it was the first month, but it was one month in particular that I was like, okay, it seems like I need to come and share this, or I need to come and share that, or I need to come. This was popping up. Like I want to say 5 or 6 times that month that I was like, oh goodness, okay. And so so with all of that being said, like this is our conspiracy theorist party. I kind of was inspired. I saw this thing on social media that has some people gathering together in a house, and they were watching, I don't know, conspiracy or whatever they were watching, but they would have discussions from what I saw on social media. And I was like, well, what if we do that? We can do that. We're doing our virtual version of that. And it's been popular, and obviously people are here right now, you know what I'm saying? About 6 some people here right now, wanted to, I guess, have these conversations. So that's where Truth and Tinfoil came from. It just started off with me being like, hey, here's more information that Allie has shared. And then it's like, oh, here's some crazy stuff. Y'all think it's real? And then it just, now here we are with this special episode with Miss Shelley.
I'm here for support.
This is probably gonna be the quietest that we ever seen, Allie. We're like, is she here? Is she still here?
Where she go?
Speaking of that, I would love to. I want to show you guys. I'm gonna pull up this screen real quick. I think it'll be a good transition for you guys to see. There's something I just posted in our community. Now for me, I'm like, hey.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on one second. Hold on.
Seems familiar, people. We've been talking about this type of stuff for a long time.
That some of Allie's younger alters, 9 and 10-year-old, started coloring pictures, and they were very graphic. I don't know if we can post those up, or we can send them to you, or
we have some insurance holder. They're already posted on our social media, but we have some insurance holders.
Try to get those.
Send them over.
So these pictures were of a little kid being raped, gang raped by several people. They were very graphic. There were pentagrams in the corner. There was money on the table. I mean, they were very detailed.
Do y'all understand here? Do y'all are y'all following? She said Allie's younger alters. I got those pictures. I just gotta find them. I know exactly what pictures she's talking about because I did them. I showed them to you all a while back. But do y'all hear what this woman is saying? She's speaking as if I need this altar, cut this altar on. I need this altar to draw this. All right, cut it off because I got the keys to it. I got the codes to it. Boom, cut this altar on. I need for it to do this. I need for it to do that.
Pictures, and they were drawn by one of her younger alters. So I knew there was some satanic ritual abuse involved.
This is why I wasn't allowed to draw as a kid.
And that's a common thing. So if they
whoa, she said she wasn't allowed to draw when she was this is why I wasn't allowed to draw when I was a kid. Do y'all hear the shit that they push out to their supporters and their followers, and they eat this stuff up? And do you think Miracle is going to sit there and ask them, okay, what do you mean by, you couldn't color? This is why you couldn't color when you was younger. What do that look like? Explain to us, what do that mean? Did your mother, your biological mother, not allow you to draw? When you went to school and preschool, kindergarten, daycare, they didn't allow you to draw? Why was that? Because you were drawing pictures of being, messed with like that? Just asking questions.
They are families that are doing satanic ritual abuse. They won't let the kids play with dolls because they will mimic the abuse. They won't let them draw because they will draw pictures that are very telling. So I knew we've transitioned from just a troubled kid. Now we're dealing with some satanic ritual abuse type of things. You see, if you know what you're looking at in Hollywood, you will see it everywhere. Go pull up how many people have one eye symbolism in their photo albums, in their pictures. I would show you the one eye symbolism, but I don't want to do it because somebody will screenshot that and then say, you know what I mean? They'll turn it on me. But if you go look up one eye symbolism or how many people throw up the triangle sign, that's very telling. And a lot, the argument that goes with that is,
okay, Miss Alon.
Well, they just, it was just a random thing. But go back and look at your own pictures. Do you ever randomly do one eye symbolism in your own family pictures? You know what I mean? It's not a random thing. It's very common. It's akin to throwing a gang sign. They are throwing their allegiance. There we go. They are throwing their allegiance to Satan, satanic worship, satanic rituals. Hollywood is steeped in that. Unfortunately, a lot of our
I'm sorry, y'all. I had to pause this. Do y'all see the disrespect that Shelly? Do you know what that I means? Now, yes, people using it for different things, but do you know the origin of what that I means? Why do you think the Hindus wear? What do you think the pineal gland stands for? Where you said that's demonic? Thank you, Rosemary. Some people say the eye of Horus or the eye of Heru, and that's demonic. Are you fucking serious? You see the shit, the division that these two have caused between so many people and didn't even know it?
Government is steeped in that. What you know now about sex trafficking. When I asked one of my, I have a friend that's a survivor, and she's great with analogies. I said, give me the analogy so I can tell the people what we're dealing with. If you think of the iceberg, the Titanic, then you can start sex trafficking them, because now you've created a perfect slave. So if we stop as a society, as human beings, as Christians, if we stop and say, okay, we're going to clear up the sex trafficking issue, and we don't address what's under the water, we've missed the whole thing. When I started understanding, okay, now we're dealing with some satanic ritual abuse. Ali started having a lot of flashbacks, very graphic flashbacks. So what that looked like to me, in the night, I would hear her screaming. So I would get up to see what was going on. And if you think of the last movie you saw where somebody was being choked, they were trying to kill somebody by choking them. The person being choked is fighting and hitting and gagging and gasping for breath. Those were the type of things Ali was doing in her sleep. She was gagging, and you could almost see like she was trying to get somebody off from her choking. So I'm like, now we got a bigger picture. We're dealing with other things now. From there, then it started leading into the MK Ultra.
Well, I have a question, Ms.
Sure.
Shirley.
Thank you. A question.
So is this something you was aware of before Ali? And so you kind of put two and two together when you met her? Or is it like you met her, she was experiencing this, you started looking it up? Like which?
When you pay rent with Bilt, you're in valuable points every month to redeem toward flights with world-class airlines.
Which way was it for you?
God is the most gracious, loving God ever. Before Ali came, I had an aunt, and she always had mental problems my entire life, but she was always my favorite aunt. She was kind of the black sheep of the family. A few years before she died, her and I spent a lot of time on the phone together, and she started disclosing to me that she was sexually abused as a child by my grandfather, and that from that she had DID, which is a dissociative identity disorder. And so for the next 2 years, I was on the phone with her 3 or 4 hours every night. And I started learning about DID. I learned to recognize her alters. They were very gracious with me. They would answer questions. I would say, what do you see when you look in the mirror when the alters come up, and how do you guys come up, and what does it look like on the inside? So I started getting a really good education. I think God allowed her to do that with me.
So she was experimenting on her aunt to prep herself for her long-term goal, or for her long-term goal, for the bag. And Tori, yeah, her aunt is dead. How convenient. Tori was her next victim. It's amazing how out of all these people in this fucking world, Shelly and Allie. I mean, Shelly is the only person on this earth that talks about YouTube. I do apologize. That talks about this sick mess. How she the only person that can call up these altars and talk to them, have a conversation with them, take notes. She the only person that can do this. Must be God prepare a special place for this, for him to make this young lady so she can have this special God-given talent.
Because that's what prepared me. I had an understanding of SRA a little bit, and then I had an understanding of DID. Had no idea what MK Ultra was or Monarch programming. I didn't know any of that, but God gave me enough of a foundation that I was able to start recognizing what I was seeing, and then that kind of segued into understanding the MK Ultra and the Monarch mind control programming. So I didn't understand that before Allie came, but I kind of had a good foundation of these things happen, but it took me a minute to kind of piece things together of what I was seeing. One night, a new altar came up. It was about 2 or 3 in the morning. If you know SRA survivors and MK Ultra survivors, they're usually up all night. In the satanic ritual abuse families, they lead ordinary lives during the day. And then at night, they are at rituals and doing mind control and trafficking and doing all those things at night. So most of your survivors will be up all night long. So this new altar, she was 13, came up. I was trying to get to know her. I was talking to her. She started sketching out for me on a big poster board her section of the program that she knew internally. The MK Ultra program. It has blueprints.
Question. Can I ask a question? Because remember, was Allie Carter's stories were they true? I have a question, y'all. I have a question. When did Allie Carter, Tori Outlaw, when did she go through this MK Ultra programming? Do anybody know? Because remember, she's a sex trafficking survivor, right? When did she go through this MK Ultra programming? Anybody can answer the question. I see 15. Anybody can answer the question. No, not with Shelly. Just period. Just period. Because remember, Shelly is speaking in past tense, right? So meaning that this happened before she got with Shelly. Because remember, Shelly is saying that this is all new to her. It's coming up. So if this is new to Shelly, when did Tori go through this MK Ultra programming? Do anybody know? Tori says CPS MK Ultra her. All right, thank you, Amy, on YouTube. I don't know if TikTok y'all can see that comment. Did Shelly say that she was MK Ultra in her mother's womb? Did she say that? Now, no, we know. We know. All right. But we're going to go by what she told us, right? What she told the world. If Tori was MK Ultra in her mother's womb, how did Shelly know that Allie was MK Ultra in her mother's womb? Again, look at the title here. You see how I'm just trying to wrap it up? And thank you, Fat Boo. And if she was MK Ultra in her mother's womb, who was in charge of doing the MK Ultra programming while she was inside her mother's womb? But Shelly known that to be a fact. Bounce that Peach said, you still on? No, I just started back 49 minutes ago.
The way you have a blueprint for your house, the way if you're going to build a building, you have a blueprint for the building of where the doors go, where the windows are going to be, where the stairs are. MK Ultra programming is built very much the same way, only internally in their brain. Once she drew this out, it gave me chills because I understood now that we are dealing with something way bigger than just a troubled kid, way bigger than a kid that's been raped a few times, way bigger than a kid that just has a little bit of trauma. We are dealing with something at a military level, at a government level, at a very high intelligence level, something that was done deliberately. And it scared me to death. The hair on the back of my neck stood up because it was at that moment that I understood that we were kind of in over our head, so to speak.
Some stuff just costs more, except airfare. Find cheaper flights this summer on Kayak. Download now.
Well, I know we didn't. I was just thinking too. I was like, we haven't had an official let's get to know Miss Shirley moment. But I don't know if this is that moment because I know you really wanted us to, kind of dive in, I guess, on the education side to get people ready and aware of, I guess, what's to come. So I guess you have to just come back for the GSL talk show for us to just get to know you and all that. You're welcome back anytime. We definitely are getting comments already. People are asking questions and wondering, are you going to answer questions? So
I will answer whatever questions you have.
Okay, cool. I'll try to be on the lookout for that. I don't know. Can you see comments and whatnot on your end? Because
no,
I'm asking Allie questions, and they're like, "Oh, while she's saying this, can you answer?" So I don't know if we're gonna address Allie type questions today, y'all. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's supposed to be Miss Shirley.
For me, actually, I'm really thinking about moving out of this frame because, like you said, you want to talk to her. So if all y'all want Mama Shirley, I ain't sharing. But yeah, Mama Shirley.
I'm not usually the front of the camera type of person.
She's not.
I'm the photographer usually, or the videographer.
There's no purpose. I was just joking with you. You always welcome on here. You know, look, maybe this is get back for that other time. I ain't gonna tell you what but you know what I'm talking about.
I know. I was trying to talk to somebody else and I talked to Miracle, so she's trying to get back at me. But it was somebody in her own family.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I don't
I was to talk to the baby.
Y'all love each other better than me. It's fine. Oh, they know NJ. Oh, it's NJ. Okay. they already know him. Yeah, they know him. Yeah, they got a better relationship. But I can go back up to these comments and things, but I mean, I don't want to like. Do you want to wait on comments, or do you want to just
do whatever you want to do? I do better answering questions than just cold talking.
Okay. And like I said, if there's things that I can try to pull up, I can definitely do that, like I did a second ago. Let me scroll back then and see what kind of comments that they have for Miss Shelley first. I'm gonna try to go in the order that I'm seeing here. Let's see. Oh, and speaking of that, okay, so there was something that was said today, and it was in reference to, because long story short, I saw a 2-month-old baby was missing, and we shared that on the community. And I basically reminded people of, obviously, your situation at 3 months old and things of that nature. And then somebody's comment got on my nerves when I saw it.
The delusion. What happened at 3 months? Allie, what happened to you at 3 months, ma'am? And I'm doing this for a reason, y'all, because we got new people that's coming in here and they don't know who these two are. So I have to do this. And I'm doing this live also tonight for Miss Outlaw, because she sent me a message earlier. So I got to lay the groundwork. Allie, what happened to you at 3 months? Because again, y'all keep pushing this narrative. What happened at 3 months? And also another question: if anything ever happened to you at 3 months, how was law enforcement or even CPS still allow your biological mother to still have you in her possession? Make it make sense, right? What happened to you at 3 months? That CPS just overlooked and said, you know what? It's not that bad. The baby can stay with you. Again, what happened to you at 3 months? And I'm being so nice. You said because CPS is part of it. I'm talking about this particular situation. What happened with Tori at 3 months? No, I'm not. I'm not frozen. I'm here, right? I'm pausing. I'm reading comments. A lot of people saying nothing happened to her at 3 months. Nothing happened to her. And how do y'all know nothing happened to her at 3 months? Thank y'all so much for being interactive in the comments. How do y'all know nothing happened to her at 3 months? But let's not even include let's not even include Miss Outlaw. Remember the paperwork that we brought up here, okay? Let's not include Miss Outlaw. Not yet. How do we know that nothing happened to her at 3 months? It was something that was in the paperwork that snitched on them. What was it? Let me see how much y'all been paying attention. Well, we didn't know it was the sister yet because it was marked out. That's not what it was. It's one particular word that was said that disvalued the whole entire story that they put out. There you go, right there, Vicky. Thank you, right there. And y'all's Vicky said it, and Amanda said it. Thank you, right there. I'ma pin it, right there. Y'all know this already. See, we didn't know it was a sister at the time because, we don't know that yet. But again, when you look at the report, thank you, Randy. Randy said it on YouTube. It clearly stated a minor stated that X, Y, and Z happened to them. Is a 3-month-old a minor? Last time I checked, a 3-month-old, number one, is an infant. Next two is 3 months old. 3-month babies cannot talk. When was the last time you known a 3-month-old to walk around and say, hey, boo-boo, guy, I need some milk? At 3 months. Again, if you follow this story, if you believe Tori and Shelly, or Allie and Shelly, let's use some common sense here. How can a 3-month-old talk? If the CPS report says a minor stated that someone that 2 other individuals touched down. Make it make sense.
But it represents. So I don't know if it's cool to share that with you guys. If y'all want to touch on that or have a response.
I can explain that. I'm pretty sure I have a good understanding of.
I already know where you're going. Yeah,
I've seen it.
Rock Vision 22 said, obviously there's more to the story. Well, if we're looking at this report, let's not add or take away from the report, right? Let's go off what we're seeing. So we pulled up the report and we put it on the screen. We know what we read from this CPS report. It said a minor stated. A 3-month-old can't talk to CPS. Let's use critical thinking here. Not because of this story, what she's saying, and and I'm not talking about you, Rock. I'm just saying in general, your ass been through some shit in your fucking past that you haven't got over yet. So now you trauma bond to the story. Now you think that everything she's saying is true. Y'all got to be careful when people come out and say things that happened to them in the past. You just can't automatically say, all right, God damn it, shit. Again, I believe you too. The internet is full of scammers. Rock Vision said, you know what? Your bald-headed ass is right.
It several times, and I don't mind explaining things because people don't have any reference of understanding how deep this issue is and what it looks like and how it looks. So I think the most comment that I've seen was, well, if she was 3 months old, there's no way she could have known she was being sexually abused. Fair enough. That's true in a normal setting. And let me tell you how we came to the determination that she was not just being molested at 3 months old, but she was being programmed and split.
Here's how we're built.
I'm about to throw this computer in the garbage. Y'all, I'm about to throw all this shit away. Again, you don't see this in real time? Because I'm not going to go through the whole entire video. I'm just showing y'all what we're dealing with before I bring, the mother up. let y'all understand what's going on here. Who's creating these stories? Because you notice Allie is just sitting there. You tell it. You tell it. You know more than me. You tell it. Even though it happened to me, you tell it. You see how crazy I sound? I know it happened to me, but I'm going to let you tell it. There go that cough. There go that damn cough. I'm about to shoot y'all some shit. I'm gonna put y'all up on game, cough. Y'all better pay attention, cough. Everything that's about to come out of my mouth, you better believe it, cough.
First of all, there's a CPS report. There's a CPS report that said she was being molested by children at 3 months.
Really? 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 We're not going to go down that road again. Really? So if that's the case, Shelly, why is the name marked out? When it say a minor in the report, it say a minor stated that they was the name. It didn't say the name was marked out. This report was made 3 months after Allie was born. This report was made in May of 1994, if I'm not mistaken. She was born in February. This report was made in May. Make it make sense. The name was marked out on the report. Was it Tori's name? Was it Allie Carter's name? Or was it Camille's name when she was 7, 8 years old? Okay.
So that tells me there were other people involved. That tells me somebody saw it and called. When you
Dude, you're working for the wrong people. Jenny Live 5, who do I work for? Who do I work for? I'm going to pin your comment. Who do I work for? The people that's paying me? Well, who's paying me? Y'all don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. I really want to know who's paying me. Y'all, hold on. Y'all, I got it. Jenny, who's paying me? Because you said the people that's paying me. Who's paying me? Yeah, let her answer. Because last year y'all told me Diddy was paying me, and I know that I already told him I charge $7.48 an hour, and I have yet to see these PayPals come in. You say you like to say it's your peeps, but you got a package deal somewhere. I mean, I know I got a package deal. That's why I got a few kids around here. So, I mean, you're correct on that. The package deal is correct. Look, Jenna couldn't do nothing but laugh on that one. She couldn't do nothing but laugh on that. She trying to figure out who paying me. She couldn't do nothing but laugh. Jenny. You said great way to deflect. Now I'm finna pull something up for you. It's not deflecting. I don't deflect over here. I may give you a little comedy, but I don't deflect at all. I'm gonna show you something, Jenny. Jenny, you want to see something? I'm finna show you how much they're paying me real quick. Here it is. All right. All right, YouTube, hold on one second. All right, let me bring my iPad up. All right, Jenny, look at this right here. All right, it's probably gonna be hard to see, but this is the report that they're talking about. Okay, I'll read it out for you. Don't worry about it. I'll read it out for you. Don't even worry about it. But here, as you can see, my cursor. I'm going to move my cursor right here over this black mark area, okay? This black mark area, if you can see it. Right here, it says on May 24th, 1994, San Bernardino CPS received a referral on notice. It's marked out. It's complete. The name is marked out, okay? For sexual abuse. An unknown party reported a minor states that two other children had rubbed her private parts and the other licked her neck. The referral was evaluated out. It's two things that's wrong with this. What's wrong? Now, remember, this is May 24th, 1994. Tori was born in February of this same year. So, yes, that will make her 3 months. That is correct. But watch this right here. Here, you can see it. YouTube, hold on one second. Here where you see my cursor, there go her name right there. Right? Tori T. Outlaw. It said on behalf of Tori T. Outlaw. Everything else is marked out. I wonder why. Here, the name is marked out. I wonder why. Right up underneath there, you see all caps. CPS don't make reports in all caps. Did you know that? That name that's marked out, that's her oldest sister's name. Something did happen to her, but it wasn't that happened to Tori. Her mother was the one that made this report, but this report was scanned, deleted, and there was some stuff added to this report. So this right here is that Shelly forced what you call it when you force a fake government document, what you call it, it's the term, what word I'm gonna look, altered, thank you. And she had the nerve, it was so stupid to where she put this on the internet. And also you can see right up here, right up here, hold on YouTube, hold on. You can see right up here. You see how that's all running over? How it's all sideways, everything is, this thing was completely scanned and altered. It was forged, thank you. You said I was calling you out, read your last comment. I was trying to show you what was going on here. I don't have time. You said, have you done any research on MK Ultra experiments and Santana ritual abuse cases? Yes. You knew here. We covered it already. We covered real victims. We covered that already. Go to my YouTube. It's over there. All the videos are over there. We know what a real survivor sounds like. We know what they look like, and I'm not talking about physically. We're talking about the boy. Go to my YouTube. It's over there. The fuck? This fake ass. The hell are we doing? YouTube, you see that? What the hell are we doing here? Hold on. Y'all, this is the person. The hell is this? What are we doing here? You got 2 following and you got 4 followers? The fuck are we doing here? You said obviously I wasn't understanding your page. Well, we trying to understand your page. What the hell is this? What is this that's going on? The hell is this? My bad. Well, okay, all right now. Okay, all right. My bad. All right. Wasting my motherfucking time. On God. I put that on my mama. On my mama. On my hood. I look fly. You don't look too good. Touch my swag.
You understand SRA and what they do. They will use children to harm children. So another thing that I want to drive home with you guys is you're protecting your kids from the strange, creepy guy in the park, but you're living next door to families that are operating in satanic ritual abuse and MK Ultra programming, and your kids are going to school with their kids who are being molested and raped.
Hurt people.
So
can I share it with you, Miss Shirley? Because I don't want to share it to my sisters just in case. I don't want her to, you know what I'm saying, none of that. So I will, if I can share it to you, you can see what it says if you want. I send it to you, but yeah, you can go. I just want to let you know I was sending it, so you can go.
Okay. What? Your phone? Oh, she said she sent it to you.
What's my YouTube name? Same thing. Great Vibes on 10. Right. What you see here on my TikTok is the. Fuck it. Here it is right here. Right there. There it is right there. That's the YouTube. Boom. Right there. There it is right there. That's the YouTube. Mm-hmm. There you go. Got it. You got it? Cool. Appreciate it.
So, and then the other part of that question is, hang on, let me check it.
Okay. Well, while we do that, look, Real Bev Dutton is saying, I got my tinfoil hat on too. Let's go.
I see it.
Now, if y'all want to see the full video on TikTok of the lady that's interviewing them, you can go over to the YouTube right now. You will see, because it's set up different on YouTube. Just pop it on your TV, go to YouTube, type in Great Vibes on 10. You will see it's a different setup. You'll see everything. All right. So I got to do what I can to make TikTok work. All right. But anyway, let's go.
So that's just kids being kids. Okay. Yes, but no.
Exactly.
Children don't possess that thought unless something has happened to them. Kids are very innocent. Back to Allie's situation. So number one, there was a CPS report saying at 3 months old, they went out to investigate because there was a claim of sexual abuse. If you're a mother or a father
notice she can't get it out, y'all. Notice she said it was sexual abuse of that of who? Shelly, of who? You're right, Tori, she was 3 months, but of who? Who did the abuse happen to? Or the touching? I don't think abuse is the proper term. But yeah, you saw the stuttering
on here and you have children, you know that when you have a newborn, that newborn baby has a specific cry that's different than any other thing. You can tell basically the age of a child by the newborn cry. Yes. Allie has alters that are infants that have that newborn cry. So that already alerted me. Number one, somebody reported abuse. Number two, the abuse was so traumatic that it split her psyche that now she has a newborn alter that has that newborn cry. That's nothing anybody can mimic. They grow out of it, I don't know what, 3, 4, 5 months maybe. So that already tells me a pretty clear picture of what's going on in that situation. When you understand,
if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, ride your bike.
If you're happy and you know it, then your face will surely show it.
If you're happy and you know it, smile big and bright.
Thousands of kids just like me are happy.
the amount of trauma. So think back, think of your little 3-month-old baby. They don't have the ability to process being raped or molested. They don't have the ability to handle that pain from being raped or molested, and it splits their psyche. When you understand that MK Ultra and SRA, that's their whole goal, is to split the psyche. They will start using children to rape and molest other children, and
yeah, I have to pause it because of what she's saying. I have to do that. If not, we're going to get taken down. Again, y'all hearing this, right? Listen, Lady Slick, thank you so much for the ads. The corgi, the corgi, right? That was Peanut. I do apologize. Peanut, thank you so much for that. Laura, thank you so much for that. Lady Slick, thank you so much for the 4 hearts. Roro, thank you so much for the cake pie something. Rock Vision, thank you so much for the 13 roses. And Chick D, thank you so much for the daily heart meat. Everybody, thank y'all so much for Chick D, thank you so much for the big booty cordial. I appreciate it. I'm trying to be nice here.
and it just perpetuates from there. Let me see if there was a second part to that.
Yeah, like I know when I saw that, I just was like, are you trying to say that, oh yeah, let's look to the other way because it doesn't mean anything? And then on top of that, I'm like, and then that was just the first report of many from what I've seen. So my question is, like, who knows what wasn't reported? Like,
exactly.
People, prayerfully this person don't have kids or something, and you're lucky I didn't put it up on the screen so people can see your username. But that was
I don't.
Out of place of the alley. That's the only reason. But people in the membership, they did see it, and I don't know what's going, because
when I'm looking through Allie's CPS report, and then nothing was done, and nothing was done, and nothing was done, and it was referred out, and it was this. The way and the level of corruption operates, it almost feels to me like they were putting these things in place. They were going out and investigating, but not making a decision and not moving the kid, because at some point they're going to want to pull that kid and traffic the kid themselves. The way the level of corruption goes, there's more than one reason. So a lot of people see the tree, but they're missing the forest. So you have to kind of step back and look objectively at the way evil operates and understand how it moves. Unfortunately, I've had to do that. I've had to, you know what I mean? Because before Allie came 20, 30 years ago, I was very naive. I would be saying the same things these people are saying, like, well, it's just kids being kids. Yes, but no. Go ahead.
Plug on the play. I want to go back a little. Rewind. Pause. These are the type of comments that should make people go rewind. Pause. Did the person say that kids will be kids by molesting each other? Is that what we're alluding to?
I can read it to you.
She's like,
hold on.
Do y'all honestly think somebody put that in the comments? A kid will be kids by another child. Boy, yeah, boy, my head hurts.
Hold on.
There's a lot of takeaways from this, but another thing, if you
No, Shirley, show the message. You said they put the message. Show the message.
are a parent, you don't know if this is the sentiment of your neighbor, and if you're sending your kid over there, you understand?
That shit like it was typed up. She typed that shit up herself. Are you for real? That's what we doing, Shirley?
And like we have to like step way back and be objective about the whole picture.
Wait a damn minute. Hold on. Okay, time out. So, all right. Who has kids? Who has kids? Yeah, right there. Not me. I'm saying raise your hand.
Oh, you ain't got kids, Tori? You didn't have a choice, right? It wasn't your fault, right? You didn't have a choice. That's what you said, Tori. It wasn't your fault. That's what you said, Tori.
If you have children. Do you have kids? Interactive portion of this live. Do you have children? All right.
You can read it. I can read it. It says, I read a 3-month-old possibly touched inappropriately by another child. That's it. Children being children. One must ask if it was more, why wasn't the 3-month-old removed from the home? If it were more, all the children would have been removed permanently. But we know that didn't happen. No hospital, no investigation. It was not necessary. Another blown up story. This person isn't understanding the depth of corruption. This person isn't understanding the power of the bloodline Allie came from. This person isn't taking into account very many things. It's just black and white thinking, and you got to be careful with that.
Time out.
I ain't even want to show you this. I ain't even want to upset you.
I know, but
it's okay. These things need to be addressed.
That's fine. Can you put it on the screen? There's so much to unpack there.
Okay.
There is so much to unpack, and I feel like we all need to unpack it together. Let's unpack it.
Should we block this name? Should we block the username?
I don't care. You made a public comment, so publicly, let's unpack it.
Yeah, I mean, if you're
gonna put up a public comment, then publicly
you have to own that.
We can talk about it, right? Because publicly you put yourself out there on a public platform to say something so damn pathetic and stupid. So as other parents need to educate you because you're a scary parent. That's the problem. And I just want to unpack it with some people. Okay, let's unpack it.
Man, dang, girl. I mean, I thought, what's going on?
Switch me. Tag in. I was sitting here quietly. I was back there, and I was, I was like, she'll handle that. And then I heard it, and I was like, nope, can't do it. Can't let it go. Let me first sentence. I read a 3-month-old was possibly touched inappropriately by another child. That's it. Stop right there.
That's it.
Stop. Time out. Flag on the play. Little Wing. Flag on the play. This is why we got little wings. So that's it.
The intention of Athlos NYC was to celebrate these female athletes in a huge, spectacular way.
That's it.
Give me 1 second.
So are you saying that somebody shouldn't be
enough?
That wasn't enough for a child to be traumatized? There are parents who watch porn around their children. And I was one of those children in a home where there were other people watching porn around their children. And
Ain't y'all proud of me tonight? I'm being so nice. People still coming in here in the comments and they're going off on me, and I ain't saying shit. I ain't saying shit. I am being so nice tonight, and I'm just letting the video play, and y'all hearing this shit. y'all even like, what the fuck? Wait, what? What you just say? Great vibes. Ain't saying shit. Dunn said, I am proud of you. I ain't saying a motherfucking word. I am being quiet tonight. But that's going to change. So you better enjoy it now.
That's their excuse of I didn't touch them, because they're showing them something, and those children are sponges. They're putting it in their brains, and then they act it out. Okay, thank you.
I read it for y'all. I read a 3-month-old was possibly touched inappropriately by another child. That's it. Children being touched. One must ask, if it was more, why wasn't a 3-month-old removed from its home? If it were more, all the children would have been removed permanently. But we know it didn't happen. No hospital, no investigation. It was not necessary. Another blown up story. Again, the truth behind this, the mother did file a report, but it wasn't on her. It wasn't with Tori. It was with her 7-8-year-old daughter that was touched inappropriately by her the female friend's house she was over. Her daughter came over, back home, and said, "Hey, mama, such and such touched me inappropriately." So the mama called CPS on the parents. Say, "Hey, this is what your kids did to my daughter." Yes, Tori was 3 at the time, but it was she called on her other daughter. The fuck are we doing here? You said, isn't this channel called Great Vibes? Yes, it's called Great Motherfucking Vibes. You missed it. It don't say Great Vibes. It's Great Motherfucking Vibes. Mm-hmm. We got to make sure we say that correctly. All right, we're gonna say it together. Come on, everybody, say it with me. Great Motherfucking Vibes. Great Motherfucking Vibes. If you watch this right here, Miss Intuitive Forces. If you enjoy my channel, drop a 1 in the comments right now. If you don't enjoy my channel, drop a 2 in the comments. Let's see which one we're going to get the most. We're going to get more 1s, or we're going to get 2s. Miss Forces, there go your question. There go your questions answered right there on TikTok, and this is YouTube chat right here answering the question too, ma'am. Okay. All right, let's get back to the motherfucking live.
All right, here we go. Unpack. So when you say that that's it, why isn't that enough for you to say that's not okay?
Thank you.
And if you're a parent, why would that not be okay and enough for you? You are the exact problem in the statistic to society that if your child grew up in a home where you're saying, that's it, that's enough. And if your child was to grow up and say, I went through some shit in my home and it was just a child that touched me and that was enough for me to have to grow from the childhood that I was not supposed to have to grow from. That was enough for me to change and be the person that I am today because something hurt me in my childhood that a parent refused to listen to. Here we are with the first few sentences.
Miss Outlaw, you still here? Okay, good. Be on standby. Cause again, I'm doing this for a reason. And then we're gonna hit the link. Randy, we're gonna hit that link.
This is one of the problems. These are one of the people that are a problem. We are so.
This is the beginning of the story that caught the hearts of so many motherfuckers. I mean, excuse my French, because they said it's not a great vibe show. Let me be a Christian. So, according to the Bible, man, fuck all that shit. Listen, this is what touched the hearts of so many motherfucking people. Right? This is what touched the heart. When they heard that she was, at 3 months, she was in the system, and this stuff happened to her. Oh my goodness! You had all these women from the Dominican Republic, from China, from Russia, from motherfucking Antarctica, from the North Pole, the South Pole. Oh my goodness! They grew onto this story, and it grew like a wildfire. It just grew. It grew. It grew. It grew. It grew.
Damn worried about the elite. Everybody is so high and mighty about, well, what did P. Diddy do? What did Obama do? What did Manshell do? What did Oprah do? What did this person do? What did Steven Tyler do? What did Ozzy Osbourne do? What did this? You're so excited and invested on that type of trauma porn, but you don't see the entire message sitting right in front of you when we say.
Forget the entire message, Helfer. You the one that said it. You brought the story out. But then y'all like to get mad when people ask about it. You brought the story out. You the one that said all this stuff happened to you. But then you want to catch an attitude when people question you about it. Y'all seeing this play out right before your eyes. When they say some shit and you question them, they get upset. Because they have zero proof to back up their claims. Zero. And they throw well, here's some we got some insurance holders, and here's some affidavits. What the fuck do that mean? Anybody can print up some affidavits and print that shit out on Microsoft Word. Anybody can do that shit. But not once she ever said that affidavit was sworn in front of a judge or in front of a detective. Never. When you do an affidavit, you're supposed to turn it in to the proper authorities. And it's supposed to be sworn in. Not once they ever said that. Oh, we just got the affidavits. Here it is. We ain't lying. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. We got the affidavits. Don't worry about it. Here it is. Told y'all we weren't lying. Here are the affidavits. The fuck do that shit mean?
Say it's from the top to the bottom. If you look at this situation, this is your everyday person, and this is what we're trying to tell you. She said, "That's it." Now let me help you. If your child went over to another home where your child does not know this information, are you that person that if your child was to learn about sex in school, and I'm talking filthy, nasty, ungodly information as a child, I'm talking from a baby to about 10 years old. If your child came home and told you, "Mom, somebody taught me about anal sex in school today,"
Oh my goodness.
Christina Aguilera called falling.
My goodness. Do y'all see how with the stuff that comes out of their mouth? I went around YouTube and listening to other, sex trafficking survivors, their stories. None of them talk like this. None of their asses talk like this shit. None of them talk like this. None of them even move like this. Y'all don't see something wrong here? And I'm talking to the supporters. You don't see nothing wrong with this. You said TikTok shop has sale on hemorrhoid cream. Just to let y'all know, if you got hemorrhoids coming out of your ass, go to the TikTok shop. They got a full 10-piece set that you can get for Monday through Sunday through Sunday. I think it's 7. So they got the blue bottle, the yellow bottle, the purple bottle, the orange bottle. They got all the bottles you need. So anytime you have your favorite dish, make sure before you go to the bathroom, you put some of that cream back there. Mm-hmm. If you don't, you're going to see a few bubbles. I'm sorry. That shit slipped out. Yeah. Your ass gonna be sick. She gonna be sick. You said I would know. I know folks that had invoice. Listen, it just now. Let's be for real. Let's be honest here. Sometimes people do get hemorrhoids when they're younger, especially I know when, some women have developed those off pregnancy, right? Off pregnancy. And also, well, when they're pregnant and it's time to deliver the baby, that will happen. And also, if you don't take care of yourself when you get older, you back there straining, it gets a little hilly back there. You walking around, you walking around like some How the fuck we get on hemorrhoids? Them hemorrhoids be hemorrhoided. them hemorrhoids be hemorrhoided. So just make sure you take your cream. Take your cream. All right, take your cream. Have your hemorrhoids ever grew hemorrhoids? You never seen hemorrhoids grow hemorrhoids? Why are we talking about hemorrhoids?
Line with Demi Lovato, and they discuss, and if you look at the lyrics, it's 1 2 3 1 2 3, shut your mouth and take your eyes off me, march 2 3, right 2 3, who told you that you're allowed to speak? Is the lyrics.
We had just talked about the one eye symbolism in Hollywood, and you pulled that up, and the triangles signs that they throw for MK Ultra and Monarch programming. A lot of the celebrities will use the butterfly symbolism, and the reason for that is when the mind.
Okay, enough of this shit. Miss Randy, do me a favor, drop the link. Miss Outlaw, go ahead and request to come up here. Now let's get to the meat and potatoes. How you doing?
Hey, GB.
Hi, I'm doing just fine. And just let y'all know again, I'm going to say this. Let's make sure we are respectful in the comments. This is her biological mother. If I find you to be disrespectful in the comments, there's nothing wrong with asking questions. But if you are disrespectful, you will be banned from this live. All right? Just let you know. I ain't got time for your bullshit on tonight. But guess what? Over here, we answer questions. Ain't that right, Miss Outlaw? We just don't blow you off. We will answer your question. All right. Yeah. So Miss Outlaw, you called for this live. Talk to me.
First of all, GV, I would like for you to ban that little bitch, Laura Kelly. She needs to be fucking banned.
Is she in the
She needs to go back and crawl up in her mama's womb, because that bitch is not done yet.
Is she in the comments?
Yeah, she's been in the comments. She's been in the comments. Her ass is probably running, hiding now.
Peanut, do me a favor. Find her and ban her. Okay, she says she's on it. Okay.
GV, thank you for once again for doing this live. I just seen some shit for the past few days that I feel a need to speak on. But first of all, I just want to say some things to social media, everybody that is listening to Shelly Carter, my daughter Tori Outlaw. Bullshit.
Hold on. So hold on. Let me pause it. Sorry.
It's okay.
Go ahead.
You gotta excuse me because I'm really tired of reliving this shit. I'm really sick of this shit. And I'm working real hard to bring it to an end the way I need it to be brought to an end. Shelly Carter, since you're so curious about what I'm doing, let me explain something to Shelly Carter. You're a fucking predator, Shelly. I've said this to you several times. I call you by your name, bitch, along with other names that I feel that fit your big racist predator, child molester, fat, wide, too goddamn old, wrinkled ass. That's my description of you, Shelly Carter. That's just a crumb of it. You are a predator, Shelly Carter. You are a kidnapper. Bitch, I don't have to use no MK Ultra because I know nothing about that shit. But I don't have to use some wicked, demon, demonic, devil ass names to address you. I'm calling you by your name, bitch. You are a predator. You are a kidnapper. You are a child molester. You are a stalker. You have harassed me. You have destroyed my daughter. You have harassed and stalked me, my other daughters, my family. And I promise you, bitch, the way you came to this social media, Shelly Carter, I'm speaking just directly to you, Shelly Carter. I'm not going to move at your speed, Shelly Carter. Rochelle Hawks, the fucking predator. You're a pimp, bitch. You are a child molester. You are a kidnapper. Okay? Again, I don't have to call you by demonic names. See, you a bully, bitch. You are a fucking coward because you can't face me. But you will. I'm going to make sure, Shelly Carter, that the legal laws bring your ass into a courthouse for every fucking thing that you have done to me, my other daughters, Tori's father, lying on my family, on this social media, Shelly Carter. Let me explain something to you, Shelly Carter. I didn't give you permission to, however you gained the actual CPS report, Shelly Carter. Bitch, I didn't give you permission to fabricate, edit, all the shit you did with them, those CPS reports. However you got them, I'm assuming you got them from a crooked ass child protective service worker. Because you worked at Safe House in the city of Riverside, in Riverside County, as a counselor, Shelly Carter. You roamed the fucking school of Mountain View Middle School, Valley View Middle School. You came in contact with my daughter, Tori Outlaw. Because your ass was roaming around that school, Shelly Carter, like the fucking pimp, the child molester, this perverted, sick bitch that you are. And you came in contact with my daughter along with her little friends. And Tori was the only one that you were able to convince to do what you told her to do, to take the drugs that you offered her, to go with you, to lie on her mama, her daddy, her sisters, my household, and extended family, bitch. Okay? And no matter how long, Shelly Carter, Rochelle Hawks, you are a perverted bitch. I know you are listening to me. You worried, Shelly Carter. I know you are. You can feel me coming. I know you can. I know you can. See, bitch, this court process is not an overnight thing for me. Me and my girls are reliving some shit that happened 19 fucking years ago. This was heard, Shelly Carter, in 2009 in the city of Riverside juvenile court system, when you told Tori to tell all these fucked up lies, Shelly Carter, all these twisted, disrespectful, unwanted, unheard, evil, wicked, hateful fucking lies on her mama, her daddy, her sister, my household. You told my daughter to say all this sick shit. 2006. And then you kept going with it from 2006, Shelly Carter, to 2009, when CPS had visited my home several times from 2006 to 2009, until I finally got a crooked ass social worker that you were dealing with, Shelly Carter. And I get it, they're mandated reporters. I've worked as a mandated reporter, Shelly Carter, which my personal life ain't none of your motherfucking business. None of my life, that as far as my kids, me, my home, Tori's father, none of this shit was none of your business. But you made it your business, bitch, because you are a predator. You had my child.
I got the video because got new people here and there. I got the video of what she said about me, your daughter, and Shelly. What she sent me. You want me to play that?
Who sent you, GB?
Oh shit! So Randy sent me this video where your daughter and Shelly taunt. Who is Myron?
GB, at this time, is certain questions I can't answer.
Gotcha.
I can't answer anymore. Certain questions I cannot answer.
Gotcha.
I've been instructed not to.
Gotcha. No
Okay?
problem.
Rainey, whatever you have, and I would like to speak with Rainey in just a second. GB.
Okay, no problem.
Okay. Back to Shelly, and this will be my last time saying this shit to social media, because I'm done. I'm taking this to where it's going to bring this bitch to an end. Okay? So in 2009, Shelly Carter, you had my daughter tell so many lies. GV, they didn't, and in social media, they didn't come in my home and take my kids because I was a drug addict, because I was a child molester, because I was any type of abuser. They didn't come, they came in my home and they couldn't find shit. They didn't find nothing. There were social workers and police officers that knocked on my door and they did not even want to come inside of my house. That's how well motherfucking kept, and it's still the same to this day. But CPS visited my house along with police officers and couldn't believe the type of environment that my daughters was living in, because it didn't fit the fucking lie that was called in through the Child Protective Service hotline. But Shelly, they took my girls to investigate. My girls were taken from me. I'm the mother of 6. 4 of my daughters were minors at the time. They were taken from me because of Shelly Carter lies that she told my daughter, Tori Outlaw, to tell. That's why my girls were taken away from me. They didn't find no form of abuse. They didn't find no form of neglect. They didn't find none of that shit. My girls were taken on a lie. They were taken because you told my daughter, Tori Outlaw, to tell the twisted ass lies that you got her still telling right now today, Shelly Carter. This is the part that I don't fucking understand. Tori, you are 31 years old right now. This shit is like fucking mentally ill to me. And you still telling the same fucking lies, but they just even more twisted than the lies you told from 2006 to 2009. Now we get to court. They took my girls for 6 fucking days. My daughters would have been returned back to me on that Monday had it not been for the crooked social workers. But because of these crooked social workers, excuse me, that Shelly Carter was dealing with CPS, they kept my girls out of the courthouse for 5 days. The judge had informed me on the first day I stood in court that what was the paperwork, all the CPS reports that were wrote up, the reason why they had taken my girls, he said he's seen no proof. You can't prove a fucking lie.
Pause. Let me tell y'all something. Listen to what she's saying, okay? If you're worried about how she's talking or the language that she's using, I'm going to tell you right now, you can go ahead and leave the fucking live. This is not your child. You haven't been involved with this. You still got your babies at your house. You don't even know what it feels like for somebody to do this to your family and your children. And you come in here off your preconceived notion that, hey, well, this is why she left the house. I see why. Let me tell you something. If you don't know the backstory, keep your motherfucking mouth shut. Also, did you know that they tried to do the same thing when I started calling out their ass? Did you know they tried the same shit with me? They told over 200 people in a group chat to call and make fake CPS reports against my family. Did you know that? Before you come in here, open up your fucking mouth. Did you know that? They try to do this to another content creator. Miss Outlaw, are we lying?
No. They requested the same thing that Shelly Carter did to me. They put it out there to do the same thing to you and another content creator. The same thing, Shelly Carter. You requested for CPS to be called on GV and another content creator and make up some fucking lies so they can go in there and bother GV's kids and this other content creator if he has small children. Same shit, Shelly Carter. Because when shit don't go your way in your fucked up ass motherfucking head, this is what you amount to. You want to make some false fucking calls. You gonna pay for this shit. I promise you, Shelly Carter, you gonna pay for this. I am a grown ass woman. It is really, I don't know if I'm talking to some motherfucking kids that be in here, and if I am speaking, if there are grown ass folks in here, you sure are responding like some motherfucking out of control kids to me. Some goddamn out of control teenage fucking kids. I don't play with fucking kids. When my kids was kids, I didn't play with them. Shit. Okay? Ain't no motherfucking gentle parenting here. Fuck that. Gentle parenting is no parenting. Okay? I don't have time to sit here and please people on social fucking media. I didn't ask to come here. Shelly Carter predator ass. You fucking pervert. You a pervert, Shelly. You are very fucking perverted and sick and twisted. If you notice, every single accusation is about perverted sex. Every accusation.
Why you think they close to? Why you think they very close to Miracle Sims? Don't worry
See what
about
I'm
it. Go
saying?
ahead.
What she say? Damn it! Don't. This bitch got what? God, sex, and love.
Yeah, she was a stripper in the movie. Back in 2020.
God, sex, and love. GV.
She was a stripper in the movie called Strip.
Okay, because she just as perverted and twisted as they are. This is why they sitting. Miracle, I'm coming after your ass too. Please know that. Please know that, chick. You best to believe, because I sent you an email and I kept that shit. I told you to stop allowing Shelly Carter and my daughter to speak on me on your channel, lying on me and my family. Bitch, you continued on. So you best to believe I'm not moving as fast as you all would like me to. I'm moving according to my comfort. Because I don't ride around in a vehicle all fucking day claiming that I'm homeless, sitting on social media, scamming people out of their money. I have bills to pay. That's not how I fucking pay my motherfucking bills. I don't, and even not just my bills, that's just not how I'm gonna live my life and waste my motherfucking time. By sitting on social media all fucking day in a goddamn nasty ass fucking vehicle, driving up and down the highways and byways from city to city, to county to county, to state, sitting here talking about a lie that this bitch told 19 fucking years ago. 19 years ago. And the more you tell the lie, the worse it becomes. But you talking about my family. You talking about me and mine. And you thinking because your ass is claiming, oh, I didn't say her name, but I had other people say her name. Tori, I'm not here to play with you, chick. You are pathetic to me, Tori. I disown you. I disown you, Tori Tashina Outlaw. I'm coming after you, Tori, like I'm coming after Shelly. Okay? I don't fuck with bitches like this.
Selfish person.
I don't in my life here, I don't socialize, I don't interact with liars. I can't stand a liar. I don't mess around with mentally ill, sick, twisted, perverted motherfuckers like you, Shelly. That's not my style. I'm better than that shit. You had my daughters taken away from me, Shelly. You had them taken away. The judge looked at all of them false fucking accusations, all of them accusations that were put in those CPS reports. I didn't write that shit up. CPS did. That shit wasn't going on. It's 90% of that fucking CPS report that you claim you got 800 pages of, Shelly. Make sure you bring that shit, bitch, when you get picked up, bitch, and arrested for this shit. Cause there's penal codes all over your shit, bitch. And I'm coming after you. You nervous, Shelly? You wonder what the fuck I'm doing, bitch? I'm working on bringing your ass down. Okay? You need to be where your mama at, bitch. That's where you need to be. Tori, you going down with her. You going down with her. And again, I'm not moving according to your time. I'm going to move according to my time. Why? Once again, I have a life. I own a home that I brought over 10 fucking years ago. I own fucking cars. I got fucking bills crawling out of my ears. Okay? I don't live in a car. I don't sit all day in a car lying and scamming people out of their money, telling a lie that you told 19 fucking years ago. 19 years ago, you too old, chick. Shelly Carter, you older than me, bitch. I'm 54. You damn near 60 or early 60. Bitch, you too old. I ain't never seen a chick like you. Bitch, you is twisted, you are sick, and you are perverted. And you can sit on this motherfucking social media every day, all day, keep talking. You know what this does for me, Shelly Carter, and my daughter, Tori Outlaw? Bitch, this helps me continue to build my case. Where your ass is going to be billed a heavy motherfucking fine and some jail time.
All right, pause right there. We finna throw the AI off. All right, so what I need everybody right now, this is for Miss Outlaw, pretty much talking to Shelly. So y'all tap the screen. Quick intermission for everybody that's coming in. Thank y'all so much. If you see the follow button at the top of your screen, TikTok, please click that follow button. All right, and also if you haven't hit that daily heartbeat, please click that daily heartbeat. It's only a fucking penny and join the fan club. All right, it's Shelly. This is for you. Come on, y'all. Let's tap the screen. Let's get those likes up. Let's go. Let's get it. She said what she said. All right. If you don't like it, you don't have to be here. All right. You don't have to be here. Shelly.
Oh, you thought we were done with you, Shelly? Nah, we just getting started. We back. Now it's gloves off. Yeah. Alley's on me, more like a pedo parade. Say the kids, nah, that whole squad's played. Pastor Andy on stage at an Alley's Army event. Marliston Foster kids, court docs you can't circumvent. Scott Proctor in your house, creeping out of line, arrested and convicted. Crimes against the minor, you brag, vet, and process like your check's legit. But predators surround you, explain that shit. Shelly, you ain't saving no soul. You the handler, the liar, the one in control. Talking save the kids while you give hers away with a baby. Shelly, what you gotta say? What you gotta say? Met her at 13, cancel a disguise. Judge said predator, we saw through the lies. Court said stay away, but you dragged her at 15. Kidnapped, hit her, kept her off the scene. Tori pregnant in your house, belly don't lie. Baby boy born, but the boy went by. So where's that child? We all wanna know why you screaming save kids on a live stream show. Shelly, you ain't saving no soul. You the handler, the liar, the one in control. Talking save the kids while you give hers away with a baby. Shelly, what you gotta say?
Tap the screen, y'all. Tap, 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 tap.
Baby Shelly, what you gotta say? Admit it on tape. Hypnotherapist seat, put her under. Made her all to speak, fed her false trauma. Rewired her brain, got her thinking Allie Carter is a real name. But Allie ain't real, it's a mask, it's a role. You broke Tori down and you fractured her soul. Implanting fake pain, paranoia thick. Telling her the world wanna kill her quick. Allie blinked twice, yeah we know you stuck. Trapped in Shelly's game, girl you out of luck. Handler playing mom, but the mask too thin. Every lie she told, now it's caving in. Shelly, you ain't saving no soul. You the handler, the liar, the one in control. Talking save the kids while you give hers away with a baby. Shelly, what you gotta say? Shelly, what you gotta say? Allie's Army, nah, pedo cult vibes. Whole crew exposed, no place to hide. You claiming protection, but the truth too raw. We see you, Shelly, predator by law. Predator by law.
Go ahead, Miss Outlaw.
Amen. Because that's exactly what she is. Peanut, thank you once again. Love you. Hugs and kisses and blessings and prayers to you. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. Back to the courts. They gave my 3 daughters back to me right away. Judge told me, Miss Outlaw, never seen a case like this before. All of these accusations, where's the proof? No proof. The judge took them fucking CPS reports, tossed them right back to Child Protective Service social workers that wrote all that bullshit up in here that had nothing to do with my household, had nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with my girls except for that call that I had to make on my oldest daughter. Shelly, you claim Tori was abused, sexually abused at 3 months old. That call had nothing to do with her. And I'm going to prove it once again in court, Shelly Carter. Because, see, you were banned, Shelly Carter, from my daughter by the courts, by CPS supervisors. I had to call the corporate of CPS on your ass, Shelly Carter. They banned you, Shelly Carter. It's in the CPS reports. And your dumbass admitted to it on this social media. Thank you. You made my case stronger, bitch. Every time Shelly and Tori and Miracle and all your fucking supporters, every time you motherfuckers open your mouth on me, you ain't doing nothing but helping me out. Okay? Because, see, my girls were given back to me. You kidnapped Tori from CPS placement. The judge told me he didn't know where Tori is, so he gave me 2 options. He said I could leave her in the system until they find her, and when they find her, they will contact me. My parental rights was never fucking taken away because they had no reason to fucking take them away on a fucking lie. On a lie. Okay? So the judge said, Miss Solo, you can do you have 2 options. You can leave Tori in the system. Okay? And we'll call you once we locate her. And then you can decide if you want to take her with you, or we can release her to you on paper. Now, if something happens to her, you're responsible for her. Because we can't take your rights away. We have no legal reason to take your rights away from you in regards to any of your minor daughters. Because this all was a fucking lie, Shelly Carter, that you rigged up, bitch, with CPS workers, crooked ass CPS workers. Bitch, let me explain something to you, Shelly. Them motherfucking CPS reports, again, that shit ain't got nothing to do with me. Those were lies that were told on me, Shelly Carter. CPS workers wrote that shit up. I didn't write that shit up. Some CPS workers wrote that shit up. The judge threw that shit right back at him. That shit ain't on my background check, Shelly Carter. That shit don't affect that, Shelly Carter. It's not affecting me now. Honestly, the only way it's affecting me right now, Shelly Carter, okay? Because this shit is posted all over motherfucking nationwide social media. And bitch, you think I'm not coming after you? Are you fucking kidding me? Do you honestly think, bitch, I'm gonna let you slander and disrespect once again, stalk, harass? You came with defamation of my character, bitch. You have tried to assassinate me, bitch, with this shit. That you have not, you a white bitch. You are a old, perverted, nasty, ugly, fucked up, mentally ill, white bitch. Shelly Carter, I'm black. What the fuck you got to do with me?
Let me say this right here real quick, Miss Outlaw. Aaliyah, I'm going to say this right here. And this is not to come at you, because it's not just you. A lot of people came in here and made this statement. You responded to Rita, right? Because how can you cuss out your own daughter like this? A lot of you all haven't heard over so many years. Now, I'm talking about social media, right? Since 2020, 2019, 2020. This young lady right here, right, that's looking like this in the camera, her daughter, she came on social media completely trashing her mother, her sisters, her aunties, her uncles, even her dead grandparents, dogging them out for years.
And great grandparents, GB, that are deceased.
That's right. And not one person called them out. Not one person said, hey, That's your mother you talking about. Don't say that about your mother. Don't say that about your father. Don't say that about your sister. For years, she have done that, and not one person checked that shit. So now that her mother, her real mother, is checking that shit, we got a problem with the language. But ain't nobody had no issues with Shelly. Ain't nobody had no issues with not only with Shelly trashing her mother out, but also her own daughter trashing her out for the past 5 years on social media. And we're talking about over 10 other platforms she's doing this on. Nobody called her out. But now we got an issue with mama clapping back. Let's understand the totality of the situation before we quit to open up our mouths. All right? Y'all kids, y'all got y'all kids. Y'all didn't have the CPS or the system to mess with your children like this, or for somebody to come in and lie and make false reports on your family like this, like they tried to do on mine. But you worried about the language. This is how she talk. What's the problem? What's the issue? So now that mama is on social media talking, clapping back, it's not for you to say anything. This is her daughter. She could talk to her like this. She's not asking for her daughter to come back home.
Oh no, she don't have a home to come back.
She don't want to back her. Her own father don't even want to have. Her own father don't want to have nothing to do with her.
Mama nor daddy, no way. We done, honey. We done. You grown in age only. All this little giggling and laughing and shit that you doing. I mean, ain't nothing happening to you, Tori. If you went through anything with Shelly Carter, in my mind, you enjoyed it. From the way it looks to me, you enjoyed everything, every experience that you've had, Tori, with this predator, Shelly fucking Carter, this old ass motherfucking nasty white bitch. Cause I'm black, honey. We don't do this kind of shit right here. And I don't say that to be racist. I'm just saying I can't wait to see the fucking judge look. I done seen other people's look, that legal people that's been taken by surprise. Yeah, this a white bitch got my black daughter, and she's a nigga puppet to her. Straight out. She's a nigga experience to you, Shelly Carter. And whoever don't fucking like it, I don't care. I really fucking don't. I don't give a shit. Because see, this don't affect nobody the way it has affected me, my other daughters, Tori's father. We all, like I said, we all have lives. My daughter has spoke on people that ain't never did no wrong to her. Shelly Carter, why wasn't you up in court from 2000?
God damn, we got to pay this phone bill. Miss Outlaw, your phone went out. This phone bill. God damn it, y'all. We got to start a GoFundMe. Miss Outlaw, your phone went out. Boy, Cricket is tripping. Miss Outlaw, can you hear me? Your phone went out. Damn Cricket phone. Miss Outlaw. Janae. was Forrest got Janae. There you go. Bubba Gump. Your phone went out, Miss Outlaw. You said while she's getting her phone back together, you said, what purpose does her daughter have to do with a lie and go against her mom? Again, y'all, we don't know the backstory, okay? We gotta. It's too much to go into.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you now. Y'all, if you want to understand the background, go to my YouTube. Go to my YouTube. It's the same handle here. Great Vibes on 10. Look at the top of your screen. My name. Type that in on YouTube. Follow, like, subscribe, hit the notification bell. We got the stories over there. We got it's too. I'll be sitting here for the next 6 months trying to talk to you about this shit. It's a lot. It's a lot. All right. It's not just today. It's a lot. Go ahead, Miss Outlaw. We got you, Jenna. We hear you now.
And I'm not interested in entertaining nobody here. This is not entertainment for me. This is my lied on. My daughter's lied. Tori's father, my parents, my grandparents, people that I know, friends of mine, their families got to deal with this shit. This, Shelly, you gonna pay, chick. So wherever you at and wherever you listening, bitch, just know that you are legally going to pay for this shit. You too, Tori. You too. So if I was so abusive, again, I went to the juvenile court system. My girls were taken. You were one of them, Tori, since you're one of the girls. As you said on here, one of the girls. All your sick ass motherfucking name calling, Tori, whatever. You learn from the worst. I told you if you get your ass out there in them streets, you're going to end up in the hands of a predator like Shelly Carter. You didn't want to listen to me, Tori. You want to take your fast ass in the street, listening to this predator. And look what the predator did to you. Let's go back to the videos where you're rugged up in the bathroom, Tori. Somebody's recording you as you're sitting on the floor with this goddamn perverted predator that you call a mama. You said this bitch is a better woman than me. That's them drugs talking. Okay? And she got you being videotaped while you drugged up, damn near naked in a bathroom. But you said this was a woman. Okay? Yeah. Then she got you rugged up in a bed, sitting up against the wall, trying to convince you to tell about what Oprah Winfrey did to you, Tori.
Thank you. Are y'all not listening to what the mother is saying? What she's saying here? Are y'all not? Boy, y'all stupid as hell. I'm sorry, Miss Outlaw. I have to say this. Y'all mental, y'all mindset is short fused. This is the question y'all need to be asking. Why was a 32, 33, 34-year-old woman? What was she doing with a 15-year-old little minor?
Thank you. What was she doing at the school, at a middle school with 12, 13, 14-year-old kids? Can't go on the school grounds. Shelly, you was never a counselor at any school that I know of. You were a counselor at Safe House, and you were fired because you were deemed predator of my daughter.
Fired.
You were fired.
Do I need to
fired.
Do I need to bring the paperwork up? Do I need to bring the paperwork up? Do I need to show him Miss Outlaw? I can show the paperwork.
You sure can.
That's easy.
You were in an inappropriate relationship with my daughter. You lost your fucking job behind this, behind your involvement, Shelly Carter, with my daughter. Shelly Carter, you don't want to tell how the Riverside Police Department came and put your ass out, my daughter too, huh? You ain't telling that shit, huh? But we gonna talk in court. Since you feel like social media, Shelly Carter, is your courtroom, Shelly, because I didn't give you permission to post my confidential information of them CPS reports of my minor daughter, Shelly Carter. What you did posting these CPS records, that's one thing. It's illegal, bitch. I didn't give you permission to post, to even have the CPS reports, because they're not public records, Shelly Carter.
Ooh, that's blurry.
So you illegally got a hold of these CPS reports. You fabricated on these CPS reports, and then you posted them on social media, and then you passed them out to people all around the motherfucking world, Shelly Carter. Bitch, I'm coming after you, I promise. Chick, I can show you better than I can tell you. Just wait on it.
Just to let y'all know, it is a little blurry. I do apologize, but this is the report here where it say this social worker noted the court's ruling on January the 13th, 2010, contact with Miss Carter and explained that the boundaries concerned with Miss Carter being Tori's former counselor and having a personal relationship with her. This social worker confirmed that DPSSS would not pursue any reauthorization of contact between Tori and Shelly Carter. Stay away from her. This is the court's ruling. No contact.
Shelly, what the chicks that are supposed to be your nieces, I said it before on here. I talked to them. They told me how you, along with my other daughter Keisha, okay, that you tried to get her to come your way as well. Then you threatened to take my grandson, Shelly Carter. Oh yeah, bitch, I got a lot. And I've turned it over. I turned it over, Shelly. I'm coming, bitch. Go run and hide, you little punk. You a fucking coward. All you can do is post your ass up on this social media and fucking stalk me and harass me on this social media with all these motherfucking lies that you telling about my life, my daughters, Tori's father, my family. You gonna pay for it, bitch. Do you know how fucked up you look, Shelly Carter? Do you know, would it have made it better if you was black? Hell no, but for you to be a white bitch, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, Shelly. You gonna pay for this shit. You told people to go to where Tori was placed within them 6 days, and you had them girls picking up my daughter in a white pickup truck at 2-3 o'clock in the fucking morning. Shelly, this is why the judge said, Miss Outlaw, we don't know where your daughter is. This is why I was getting calls within them 6 days from the group homes and the foster care homes every time they placed Tori, that you sent somebody at 2 o'clock in the morning to pick her the fuck up. You've had my daughter this whole time. That's kidnapping, bitch. I don't mind repeating myself and playing this video in the courts. I don't mind at all, because I want the fucking judge to hear what you have taken me through, bitch. No mother, no decent woman, no woman that calls herself a foster care provider will do the shit that you have done. You have rugged my daughter. You have human trafficked my daughter. You have recorded shit with my daughter, and you have posted it on social media. Now you tell me what decent fucking human being woman supposed to be a foster care provider, as you lied, bitch. You claimed that you adopted my daughter. Shelly, why? And you said that several times in several fucking videos on this social media for years.
How many times
For
did
years.
how many times did the age change? Because she said
And
she
the age has changed.
all the time. First you adopted her at 16, then it was 17, then it was 19. It's like if you're gonna say something, stand on it. Stand on it. Why the age keep changing? But go ahead, Miss.
And then
Outlaw.
not only that, Shelly, from 15 and a half, Tori's age of 15, and we talking about a motherfucker that's 31, getting ready to be 32 years old. Why you ain't in your own place, Tori? Why the
Boom.
fuck you ain't got a car?
Boom.
Why you don't have a job, Tori? Why you not in college, Tori? You ain't got shit going for yourself but your mouth. You just sitting your ass on this social media telling the same 19-year-old lie that you told in 2006 to 2009, from the age of 13 to 14 up until now. You still telling the lie. The judge threw this shit out. Nothing went on my background check. I was never arrested behind no child abuse, no molesting, no none of that. Because it was a fucking lie. I'm not the one sitting on here talking about, oh, MK Ultra reprogramming at 3 months old inside of the womb. Wait, we gotta wait for the baby to come out, and let's go inside and rape the baby before it come out. There's some crazy shit I ain't never. Then you gonna lie, bitch, and said that my deceased father, and let you tell us shit, MK Ultra raped my child while she was inside of me. You a sick bitch.
She sure said that.
You a sick bitch, Shelly Carter. You a sick bitch. And I'm showing the courts how sick yo ass. They already see you, Shelly.
Hold on
They
one second,
already
Miss
watching
Outlaw.
your ass, Shelly.
Listen, sheer love. Y'all keep bringing up this bullshit. You know, again, you know, it's just to show you how gullible people are. So Sheer Love, you said she even talked about the fires that was happening and the things that was predicted.
Whatever,
Things.
man.
I got. I got. So again, this right here is people come, and I've seen this statement over 1,000 times. Like Californians don't have fires every single year.
Wow.
Hundreds
We got
of
one
times a
going
year.
on right now. So Tori did that. She predicted that, GB.
Yeah, she did. So, well, see, this is what y'all fail to see. Even though Miss Outlaw is saying what she's saying, do y'all know the progress we have made over here without even making direct contact with these two individuals? We have called them out so many times to come over here and have a conversation with us. It was even a time where we was live, they went live, and they was responding to this live. While it's like we was telling them, come over here so we can have a conversation. If you come over here, we have a conversation, I will leave y'all alone. So they went live the same exact time so they can create their own narrative. Over here, we're bringing proof and evidence. Over there, they were just running their mouth. But also they were scared and they were just running. They were just, you could see Tori was shaking so bad doing that. Now, with that being said, we were able to get through their core, through their group, to where they people that stood by them, they have, if listen to this, let's make sense of this. If we was over here just lying and making up stuff and we just over here running our mouths, we don't know what the fuck we talking about. How come they own people started to come over here exposing what they was doing inside their group? They own people started to come over here. I'm going to say that one more time. They own people was starting to come over here. And now, as of a few weeks ago, guess what? They said last week they are parting ways with everyone.
I don't believe that.
I know I don't believe it, but that's what she said. They want to bag away from social media. They don't trust nobody and all this other stuff. Right? Peanut said even their own moderators. Again, we will see. Right? I'm with Miss Outlaw on this one. We will see. Our job was to just slow them down because it was if you listen to their stories was always changing. Every time we turn around, a new character was introduced, a new storyline was introduced. But then nobody catch up on that. Because y'all heard it, y'all deemed it as being true. It happened to her, but nobody ever asked the questions. Well, how old were you? Well, how can this happen between 13 or 12 years old and 13? Well, how can this happen at 13 and 14? But then you said this happened when you was 8 years old. Something is not adding up here. Y'all was afraid to question. Y'all just went along with it because it sounded good to you. Because she said that she was with some celebrities. Well, damn. According to her, she messed with half of Hollywood. Like that is wild. But you believe it. Believe what? Because she said something about some fucking fires, the same shit you could find on Google. What do you think these two individuals do all day long while they driving around in the car? They Google shit. Then they come to y'all and tell it to you all as if, hey, they just predicting shit. It's like we have to use logic here. They told y'all for years that they had to stay on the move because they was running from the elites. No, they was running from the truth. Wasn't nobody chasing them. It's amazing how somebody's chasing you, but your ass always live. And then on top of that, you said that you was working. Then on top of that, you said that you was always at the dance studios teaching other kids. So what is it? You running or you somewhere teaching kids how to dance? Yeah, I make it make sense. But y'all believed it. Y'all took this shit as y'all own LMN story, Lifetime Network. Every time she go live, y'all like, okay, what is it now? Who what celebrity name she finna mention next? This woman have never mentioned. Have never ever in her life met one celebrity a day in her life. And again, I said this last time, Miss Outlaw. If she met a celebrity, listen to the stories, y'all. They always say that they have to switch phones, they have to switch cars, they have to stay on the move. So if they got in contact with celebrities, how was the celebrities was able to get in contact with them if they always switching phones? Make it make sense. Go ahead, Miss. Go ahead, Miss.
GV, did you know this chick, Shelly Carter, posted that she keep my daughter's bloody tampons?
Wait, hold on. Let me turn my volume up.
Girl, I can't wait, chick. I can't wait to get
Wait. Say that again.
She posted, Shelly Carter posted, and she talks about how she keeps my daughter's bloody tampons.
Yep, clip that shit.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I'm gonna send it to you. Okay, this is a sick predator. You need to be in somebody's serious prison for the mentally ill chick, cause you gone. You gone with your voodoo ass. You gone, Shelly Carter. I can't believe you got my daughter gone too, Tori. I can't, honey. You could never come back in my house. You done been out here with this predator that keep your bloody tampons. And she posted it on social media. I'm going to show it to the courts. I have forwarded over to who I need to forward it over to, Shelly Carter. I have forwarded a lot about you, chick. Run, you fucking coward. They gonna catch up with you. Run.
Y'all, she ain't lying. But she's right now, she's limited to what she can say. Trust me, she's not lying at all.
I don't have to lie. I don't have to prove shit. Because this doesn't affect nobody but me and mine. This is social media. You people don't care. Y'all just on here for entertainment. Y'all not giving a fuck.
Nope.
This is my daughter that I got to take down with this predator. You lied on your family, Tori. You going to pay for it. Along with this predator. She keep your bloody tampons. And she gives a description why she keeps your bloody tampons. So people won't get a hold of your DNA. And how she got to use that to voodoo MK Ultra. You a sick bitch. And I know you listening. And ain't no fucking courts gonna shut me up until your ass is locked the fuck up. Ain't nobody, I'm not out to unalive neither one of you. I'm gonna let the prison do that shit. I'm gonna let the courts do that shit. I'm gonna let the legal laws do what they need to do to you. Cause I got a life, Shelly and Tori. I love me. So all this shit that you posted on social media about me, you gonna pay for this shit. Tori, you are being sued. You and this bitch, you being sued by me, your sisters. Bitch, we coming after you. And you better pray and hope that everybody that you name don't come after your ass. And if they do, that's your problem. But far as I know, I'm not chasing you. I don't have time to chase this crazy shit.
Miss Outlaw, you see what Catherine Polk just put? She said they have I think a rivet chat on Telegram. They invited me to, but you are not allowed to talk. Are you serious? They invite people to a chat on Telegram, but you're not allowed to talk?
That's what I'm saying, GV. There's some crazy shit. They brought this shit to social media. GV, you know how I came to social media. I had people telling me, my daughter and other relatives telling me, GV, about these videos of Shelly and Tori. My other daughter, Keisha, was posting some shit too. I'm still looking for that. But she done dropped her shit because she know I'm coming after her ass too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? And then finally, after hearing about it so many times, my oldest daughter finally took a look, and I couldn't believe the shit that was being said by Shelly Carter and my daughter on this social media. Oh, but I'm not supposed to be pissed. This is my daughter with this bitch. This is my daughter. Shelly, what the fuck do you have to do with me, my other kids, my household, my family, bitch? You are a stalker. You are obsessed with me, bitch. You brought this shit to social media nationwide, all around the motherfucking world. And then you done passed out these motherfucking CPS reports. Bitch, you so fucking dumb. The shit you have done is illegal, Shelly Carter. That's how stupid you are, bitch. And I'm coming. I have no kind words for you. None. None, bitch. I'm supposed to be sitting here fucking after my day, sipping my wine, enjoying my motherfucking evening, but I gotta deal with a stank bitch like you.
Stank.
A perverted one. A voodoo. And where the fuck is the baby, Tori? We gonna find out where that baby is at, too.
Yeah, don't worry about it. That's it.
So Shelly, would you MK altering the baby?
Can't talk about that. It's out loud.
GVA gonna have to gag my ass or something because I seen this bitch. Don't worry about it, Shelly. I'm coming. I'm coming. What? See, Shelly, you think I'm a stupid? Not all black people is on welfare, Shelly. Section 8, food stamps. Not all black people, bitch. So you can say some racist shit to me, but I can't call you the fucking racist bitch that you are.
I need it though.
But not all black people is on welfare. Not all black people is on disability, bitch.
I need $100.
Okay? Not all black people is on food stamps and all that shit that you talking about, bitch.
I just need 50.
We gonna get it from her ass. Okay? You mad, Shelly? You done rolled your ass. That's what you been doing, bitch. You been stalking me from day one. You've been stalking me, and I pissed you off, huh? This single, beautiful black woman pissed you off, huh? When you was watching me and my girl, Shelly, on my street, watching me and my kids. And I know your ass is driving by here, but bitch, you know better. You can drive all up and down this motherfucking street all you want, but I bet you your ass better not come up on this property. Because by all means necessary, Shelly Carter. Tori, you ain't even welcome back up here no more. I gave you an invitation to walk your ass up here and knock on the door, and I was going to get you to a hospital. But that shit ain't on the table no more. We're done. I want the legal laws to handle you, Tori, Tashina, Outlaw, like Shelly fucking Carter. You're not welcome to my house. There's a no trespassing sign there. Pretty sure you seen that shit. Bring your ass up here if you want to, but you're not stupid. I disowned you, Tori, Tashina, Outlaw. We're done. You on your own, bitch. So what you gonna do when these legal laws get a hold to you?
Just like her daddy did. And just let y'all know, y'all know her. She accused her dad of touching her.
You lied on your father and had FBI on the way to his job because of the lie that Shelly Carter told you to tell at 13 years old. And again, you sit your ass on this social media talking about, I got 800 CPS reports. No, you got 800 pieces of paper that you done wrote some shit up, and that's what you passing out. Them CPS reports ain't about me, bitch. That shit didn't go on my background check. I ain't been proven guilty no motherfucking where. I ain't never broke a motherfucking law. I ain't got a speed ticket in there.
Wait, Catherine, I appreciate you. She said, yes, she did. They even said in the chat how Tim Tebow is a pedo. Tim Tebow, are you fucking serious? How do Tim Tebow what? Do Tim know this? You say that's why you left.
Who is that?
One of the greatest football players you will ever meet. And she said that this man was now again, y'all see that they just say stuff out of their mouths and just lie on people.
For no reason, for scamming money. You desperate, huh, Shelly? Old ass. You too old, chick. You too old. I ain't into telling a grown motherfucker to be grown. I'm not into preaching and trying to tell what's supposed to be a grown ass person to be fucking grown. You call this shit grown. You sit your ass on any platform on this social media that allow you to sit on it and speak on me, bitch. You a stupid bitch. Do you know this is called fucking harassment? You are a stalker. You are a predator. You are a child molester. You are a kidnapper, chick. With your coward bullying ass. See, social media is not the court, Shelly Carter. Tory Outlaw. So now I'm on here. You goddamn right. I done told y'all, anytime you ready to meet up with me, hey, let's do it. Your ass so fucking desperate for money. You need me to bring you some money? I'll bring your ass some money. I'm going to bring you an ass whooping too.
Aaliyah, you asked, how do we know that they're lovers? Just curious. Well, if you look at Allie, Tori, that's her real name. If you look at her ring finger, she would tell y'all that's what she say, Miss Outlaw, that's a purity ring. That's a purity ring. But you would see Shelly got the same exact ring on her finger. Okay.
GB, do you know how nasty that is? So this chick is claiming to be a counselor from a place called Safe House where there's nothing. How many kids have you did? Girl, I better not find out you married to. You know what? If you are, that's a disgusting motherfucking view.
Listen. See,
oh my God.
Let me tell you what Shelly. Let's just say if it is. Let's play worst case scenario here, because notice she's claiming her name is Allison Leilani Carter, right? And we're dealing with Shelly Carter. So let's just play devil advocate here. If something was to, if this was to go down, which it is going down, you know that a married person cannot testify against their spouse.
You know what, GB? Kidnapping charges still exist.
That's different. That's a whole different charge right there.
So it's a whole lot, GB, that this chick done got. So if you married to my daughter, bitch, you was at the school. Shelly, there's proof, records. You were hanging around the school, bitch. You think they not gonna go back and investigate these motherfucking calls through the CPS hotline? Shelly Carter, for real, bitch. I'm on social media nationwide telling you, bitch. This is not just talk for me, bitch. I'm not gonna get on here and just talk. I have a life, a daily life that I have to live. I'm gonna say it again. I don't fucking ride around in a vehicle all day talking about some MK Ultra and how to post your scam on social media, looking for content creators that got the most views and trying to steal their channels and shit. Okay? I don't do this crooked scamming shit that you do, Shelly Carter. You're a fucking criminal, bitch. You are harassing me, Shelly Carter. You illegally posted my personal information on this social media, Shelly Carter, Tory Outlaw. You brought it to this social media. I'm here defending myself. Bitch, you want to claim slander? You a punk.
That's right.
Everything that I'm telling you, you doing to me, bitch, you gonna try to turn around and say I'm doing it to you? Bitch, you been on this social media for years doing this shit.
Yep.
It's getting ready to be a year for me, on and off here, defending myself, bitch, because you keep coming on this social media with your funky ass mouth, harassing me, lying on me, slandering me and my family. And my friends, bitch. And now you gonna try to talk about in the slander, the defamation, the harassment. Bitch, please. Please, girl, stop repeating me, bitch. You are the crook, Shelly Carter and Tory Outlaw. Tory, you are held accountable, okay? Because you're 31 years old. Again, I done seen videos of you, Tory. You're standing at T-Mobile, cussing the T-Mobile workers out. You out in parks, in Publix, in different states and shit, talking in halls about me, claiming that this is what happened in your childhood. Then you want to sit in a van with some predator, with some child molester, with a criminal that's been in and out of prison, and this motherfucker gone, LaHonda Rochelle Outlaw. You goddamn right, motherfucker, that's me. I'm not hiding. I ain't running from no motherfucker. And then you gonna pick up this nasty motherfucker hands and put it up in your face? But I am your childhood. That's my name, Tori. I am your childhood, Tori. Your sisters are your sisters, Tori. They're not dead.
That's right.
You done stated your sisters were dead. You stated they were missing.
Yep.
You claimed that they dealt with all this horrific abuse. So your lies have caught up with you. And Shelly, since you post that shit on social media, I guess today or a few days ago, talking about why I haven't sued you yet, why I haven't came with the restraining order yet, bitch, don't worry about what I'm fucking doing. You just better be just better be concerned about how you gonna handle yourself, bitch, when they come to get you.
You asking too many questions right now.
Okay. You worried? You nervous? You fucking coward? The only thing you can do is bring your ass on here and sit on this social media or go over there to this sick ass Miracle Sims and with her crazy ass that she fucked up just like the both of y'all. Miracle Sims, I told you not to speak on me. I told you don't allow these two on your platform lying on me. You continued on, bitch, you about to catch a case.
This is what Miss Outlaw was talking about, y'all. I'm going to play this video right here. I want y'all to listen to this right here.
Video 88 Part B, referencing Oprah Winfrey.
The second time I met Oprah was at the Playboy Mansion.
Look at this shit.
Yeah, hold on, let that sink in for a minute. I want everybody, and I'm because her name was said. We know Oprah controls the internet, right? So yeah. So I'm gonna let that part sink in for a minute. She said her second time at the Playboy Mansion. Okay, second time. Now let that sink in. This is for everybody that believes this shit, right? Let that sink in for a minute. All right, let's go.
Through it in Los Angeles, California. There's tunnels under the Playboy Mansion that lead to celebrities' homes. All kind of celebrities' homes. And one of them is Oprah. She has, well, I was invited to an all-black party. The person that I ended up having sex with for the treat or whatever, the person that I ended up...
Who you were trafficked to?
Yeah.
What about them?
Huh?
What about them?
They weren't black, they were white.
So when you say you went to an all-black party, does that mean they all wore black clothes, or was it black race?
There was all black girls and black boys.
And what about black girls and black boys to be trafficked?
Yeah.
What about the guests? Were they all black as well?
No.
So it was all black party just regarding children to be trafficked?
Product, yeah. Okay.
And you met her there the second time?
Yeah.
And then what happened?
I was told it was a swinger audition and orgy party. And the youngest that was at the orgy party was 9 years old.
Anything else?
Oh my God, I'm 100%.
And y'all wonder why she upset.
Oh my God, Jesus.
That
I'm gonna hurt you, bitch. I swear to you.
that
swear
y'all,
to
you could clearly see that young lady's
I
under the
swear to you.
influence.
I swear to you. I swear to you, bitch. You better be glad, bitch, that I'm the woman I am. You better be glad that I give a fuck about me. Cause what I want to do to you, Shelly, I'm telling you, the plan is shit. Bitch, everybody got it that needs to have it. This video right here, along with the rest of it. And you let this bitch do this to you, Tori. You let this bitch do this shit to you. You call your motherfucking self a fucking woman, bitch? I would destroy your motherfucking ass, and I promise you, bitch. What you did to my daughter, you got my child set. I promise you.
I got you.
I promise you, bitch. I promise you.
Miss Outlaw, guess.
I'm sorry,
No, I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. I'm gonna mute her up. Let me listen. So again, I'm gonna give her some time. All right. Listen. For everybody that's coming in and y'all throwing these shade ass comments out here, and you don't know the full story. You don't know the background. You think you seen everything. You're not walking this woman's shoes. Do you know how painful that is to see her own daughter drugged up like that? And she's being coerced to say this stuff? And y'all dumbasses believe this shit? And y'all took this as entertainment? Not knowing the whole time the mother is back here. Now y'all hearing the other side. It's not funny. Every time this girl says some crazy ass shit, either Shelly had this young lady hypnotized or she had her under the influence. They always talk about the rituals. Who you think performing this stuff? Do you know how many times they slipped up and said that they was part of these rituals? But y'all want to sit here and talk crazy about her biological mother. You're not watching your own child being mentally controlled like that. Well, why did the mother do this and why when did she do that? You have no idea what went on or what happened. So before you place judgment on a mother that tried her best with 6 girls, and of course you know it's going to be some daughters that's just going to be just like, man, listen, you can have them. Man, why do you think mothers send their sons off to boot camp at such an early age? Y'all remember that movie Scared Straight? Where the mother used to take their 12 and 13-year-old sons and turn them over to the police and say, hey, I can't handle them no more. They did a whole TV show off that. She told, listen, y'all, you talking about a rebellious young lady. Didn't want to listen to nobody at the house. She wanted to do what she wanted to do. She always ran away from home. She used to holler and scream, make accusations against her mother, her father, her sister. She was a wreck. She was one of those. She was that daughter. She tried her best to destroy her family's life. So her mother just, hey, the system, you can have her. But still, you can hear the pain in this woman's voice. It amazes me people call themselves grown. The energy has shifted now in the chat. About 10 minutes ago, YouTube, y'all should have seen the chat room over here on TikTok. You had people coming in here automatically just placing judgment. They don't even know the full story. Let me do this survey real quick. Who all got children? Put a 1 in the chat if you got children. Let me do a survey. Let me do a quick survey. If you got children, drop a 1 in the comments right now. So as parents, we should have that mutual understanding. We understand that not all of our children, no matter how much we say that we got the best kids in the world, or our kids, my kids are great, don't lie to yourself. Some of our kids are just hell-bound kids. Some of these kids out here they like, you came from me. And this is when you're honest with yourself. Because if we had the best kids, we would not have juvenile detention centers. You can fool other people, but you can't fool me. No, Miss Outlaw don't want this young lady nowhere near her home. Why? It's because she's not mentally stable. She will have to get help first at a mental hospital. But before that even happens, she have to be separated from Shelly. And the only way that happens is the route that we are taking right now. That's why Miss Outlaw is only limited on certain things she can say here on social media, because she was instructed to by law enforcement. So I'm glad that if you used to follow Allie and used to follow Shelly, I'm glad. It's good to have you all over here listening to the other side. Because y'all only heard one side to the story. Now y'all are able to hear the other side. And you know why this other side is beautiful to me? It's because her mother, this woman right here below me, she brought in receipts all this time when she told y'all she was with these celebrities and stuff, the whole time this girl was at home with her mama. The mama brought the receipts. She lied to you all. And yet y'all never asked. Y'all just took it as if. Y'all just took it as face value. Hey, she said she was 12 years old stripping at a strip club. Listen to what I'm saying. She said she was 12 years old stripping at a strip club in Los Angeles, California. 2 o'clock in the morning. And y'all dumbasses believe that shit. Here now, I seen the comments. Well, it can happen. It can happen. And you know what mama did? Boom. Photo, dropping them. Photo. Now, Great Value, this is where she was at. Boom, 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 boom. She wasn't being no traffic or with her pimps. Her ass, her mama said, Great Value, look at this. The only place where she stripped, at 12 years old, when she stripped down to get naked to get in the bathtub and take a damn bath. That was her mama words, not mine. Sorry, that was a little funny. It's the way she said it, though. It's the way she said it. She said, Great Value, I need some water.
GB,
yes,
where's the baby? This is another thing. Here's this predator right here. Mm-hmm. And my daughter done gave life to a baby. Yep. Okay, so when you listen to Shelly Carter, look how twisted she is, GB. Look how she sits and talk about rape on a baby, GB.
Yep.
Where is this, my grandbaby? This would be, I'm not even questioning who is the father of this baby. The point is, this baby came from my daughter. So where is the baby? And here's the thing, if it's in the hands of this predator, see, I was told, Shelly, that on a video, this is a video that is posted all on social media from your hairdresser, Tori, that you had a home birth. I'm repeating the video that this girl said that you had a home birth and you gave birth to a baby. This girl talks about how Shelly Carter was beating your ass, Tori. And she said that how you told her Shelly took the baby. And you ain't seen the baby since. So where's the baby at, Tori?
Yeah, I mean, there it is.
What is being done to this baby?
You
pregnant on here, Tori. You in a hospital on here, Tori. Where is the baby? Tori, you won't do this another 6 months. You know, you send me on, it's like I'm on a roller coaster ride because I'm angry and I'm hurt. I'm beyond. I can't even tell you nobody how I feel. I'm on a roller coaster ride with my daughter. I'm wondering every day, all day, where is this baby? Where's the baby, Tori? This is wrong.
Well, Rita, you say a lot is not adding up. If you watch all the videos to the story, let me tell you something. The videos that y'all think y'all have seen, y'all haven't seen it. I got videos to where a lot of you all forgot about. Hell, they forgot they even posted it. And we got them and we played it. You know how many times people have came on this platform and said, Great Vibes, I never seen this. Exactly. So it took quite some time to kind of try to make sense of all of this shit. And now we pretty much got a grip on what's going on here. So somebody also said she like a baby in that picture. Remember she told y'all that she went missing at between 15 and 15 and a half and 16 and a half years old. She just went up missing. Nobody came looking for her. Nobody cared about her. Y'all remember how many times she said that on social media? But the whole time she was with Shelly, because that's the time where she was pregnant with Shelly. But they don't want y'all to know that. I went missing, but I don't know where I went missing. I just went missing. That's why she like a baby on that picture. So
Tori,
you say you're lying. I just showed the the picture. What the fuck? I just showed the picture. Let me hit my vape. I just showed the fucking
Tori, GB. I believe that's they twisted, sick-minded. I don't even want to call them supporters, but that's who I believe, that these people are just ignorant, man. This is why I don't do social media. This is just not my thing. I can't be dealing with all these fucked up people.
That's why I laugh at them. That's why I laugh at them. I laugh.
Oh my God, to see how many is in the world is crazy to me. I've never seen so many screwed up people in my life. I've never seen this shit before. I've never seen this. This is my daughter that's getting ready to catch a case along with this fucking predator. And you don't even care, Tori. You've been doing this shit for years. And you sit and you laugh like this is okay. Tori, this bitch is not going to tell you, but you have broken some fucking laws. You have. I just hope and pray that this baby is okay. But I'm tired of you, Tori. I just washed my hands with you. I've said it. You're a liar, both of y'all. You're a fucking liar. And you lied on me. All of these false ass, what you call CPS reports flowing around this internet, I'm telling you, you're going to pay for all this shit. Legally, by law. All these videos, like GV said, you posted so many fucking videos on this social media lying on me, your father, your whole entire family. You allowing this bitch to lie on me. And your family, your father, excuse me. You gonna pay for this shit. I'm not gonna let you get away with it. I will not. So Shelly, don't matter about the time frame, bitch. Just know I'm coming. I don't have to prove shit to you, Shelly Carter. I don't have to fucking answer to you, bitch. You've been stalking me. You've been harassing me and my family. You kidnapped my daughter and destroyed her, bitch. What decent woman do that to a kid? Tori's not a kid anymore. None of my daughters are minor kids now. They're all adult young women. Tori, you are only adult in age. There's nothing adult about you, Tori, except for your age. And no, I wouldn't trust you at my home. You couldn't come here. You couldn't come here. I would never, ever, ever let you in my home, Tori. I don't trust you. I will never, ever trust you around my life. But I can honestly say that I am willing to make sure and keep an eye on you that you're getting the mental health help that you need as your mother. That is going to be always on the table until I take my last breath, Tori Tashina Outlaw. I am willing to make sure that you are being taken care of health-wise until you get to where you need to be. Because you've been out here with this bitch since 13. She got a hold of you at 13. She kidnapped you at 15 and a half years old from the CPS system. And you've been with this bitch since. and you've given life to a baby or babies, and you have handed these children over, and you got the nerves, Tori, to still sit on here trying to lecture social media about life, about kids, save the children. You're a predator, bitch. That's why you using save the children so you can continue to keep luring. It makes me wonder who is your next victim. Tori, I done told you to get away from this white bitch, this fucking white predator devil. She is a fucking devil. You are a white racist fucking devil, Shelly Carter. You are not a fucking decent human being, Shelly Carter. I know no matter what I say to you, bitch, it doesn't matter. What's gonna matter is when the legal laws get a hold of you. That's what's gonna matter.
This is why she said babies, right? Plural. You see this other photo right here? Y'all see this right here? Y'all, any mother know exactly what this is right here. Sorry, YouTube, it's on TikTok. Any mother know exactly what this is right here. That's why she said babies, plural. All right.
And this is the same chick right here, that her mother that was writing letters to the judge demanding custody of my daughter. What kind of sick shit is this? I don't know when this bitch first scoped me and my family out. I couldn't tell you when. All I know is that I moved to Moreno Valley in 2005. Tori started school in 2006. It was right after the holiday season. She started Mountain View in 2006. As soon as Tori started school, I started having fucking problems with my daughter. I never had no issues with Tori ever. Never, ever, never. Until we moved to Moreno Valley and she started school at Mountain View. No, I'm sorry. Excuse me. March Middle School in Moreno Valley. When you lied on your father, she told you to lie on your father. That's when you came in contact with Shelly Carter, Tori. And you kept telling my daughter to tell all these crazy, horrific lies, just like you've told her to lie on all of these celebrities, to continue to keep lying on your mama. We got to continue this, Tori. Keep lying on your mama. Keep lying on your daddy. Keep lying on your sisters. We're going to do what we can with these CPS reports and post this shit. Just keep lying. And then I want you to lie on all the celebrities. People ain't never did nothing to you. You just have connected yourself, allowed yourself to connect to this damn predator. And you allowed your life to be this way, Tori. You're supposed to be on somebody's job, in your own place, living your own life, doing your own thing without Shelly Carter. I'm trying to understand, how are you cool with this, Tori? Again, I've seen your ass at T-Mobile, in parks, a distance away from this chick. So I'm trying to understand, you done had chances to remove yourself from this predator. Shelly, I don't have to go to court and lie about you, bitch. I don't have to sit on this social media and lie about you, Shelly. I ain't never had no relationship with you, Shelly Carter. I've never known you personally, Shelly Carter. Bitch, the first time I seen you was at Safe House.
You made that comment, and of course I had to go to him, Ms. Outlaw. I mean, you actually helping you're helping me out. So when she say, everybody look at this video right above me. When she talk about T-Mobile, y'all look at this video right here. Okay, now remember, they supposed to be running from the elites. The elites supposed to be chasing them. Look at the hell that they causing outside of T-Mobile. Listen up. This was during COVID. I mean C19. God damn. I'm so sorry. My bad. I shouldn't have said that shit.
Shit hour. I've been in the store 2 to 3 times. I've been fucking had lunch here.
I don't know the issue with
Hello?
T-Mobile.
Do you know the ADA laws?
I don't.
You're discriminating against my child right now. Understand
Like the company. What's happening?
You guys are discriminating.
Like a mask?
Yeah.
Really?
You know the law about that? Do you talk to your district manager? You don't know the ADA laws.
Yeah, we don't. Thousands and thousands.
Has a disability. Let me spell this out for you.
But can't we help you right here?
You guys don't have to.
So we don't
That's
have
what
to
I asked her to do, but she told me to go. I've been sitting with Colt. He's been friendly with customer hospitality's off the chain. He's fine. It's your girl Alejandra that needs to be talked to and apparently retrained. And apparently, if you guys don't know what the ADA is, that's what customer care needs to speak to your store about. Because that's bullshit. That's discrimination. That's against the law. Do you guys know the fine for that shit? I've been sitting here for a while. Yeah, sex trafficking survivors, we can't have shit on our face. We've already had enough shit on our face.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying to you right now?
Yeah, but can't we just help you right here?
Yeah, that's what I asked her to do.
Well, let's start now. It doesn't matter.
Okay then. So Colt was helping me. So
Yeah.
you might want to tell Alejandra that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
But what's the issue with T-Mobile? What's your original visit before it escalated?
Ask Colt. He's taking care of that. He's been taking care of that. He's just fine. He's doing a good job. He's the only one that's fine doing his job.
We just have to be fair. Everybody wears a
I
mask.
am trying to be fair. He was being fair. We were sitting right here, but Alejandra, your homegirl, she ain't being fair. You need to talk to her.
We will.
Yeah,
But what's the
oh,
issue with
I'm sure
T-Mobile?
somebody's on, because I need your store number. I want somebody to talk to her. She needs to be trained over again.
I got you.
If you guys don't know what ADA is, somebody needs to break that down for you. Because you have military and sex trafficking survivors like me who walk around and can't put shit on their face. Sadly,
Oh
we
my
have to customer
Father
service.
God, in
Break that shit
Jesus'
down for
name.
people like you guys.
In
We shouldn't
Jesus'
have to.
name,
If that's your
Father,
store laws,
my
put
daughter
some
is gonna
fucking
need
window. Then you guys should know that
She is
breakdown.
gonna
It's
need
disrespectful to discriminate against people like that for the things that they cannot do. I physically cannot put a mask on my face. I was sitting here fine. I abided by your rules. I had this mask hanging off my face. I was sitting here with Colt. Colt was handling his business. There was no problem. Customer service. Hello? So I'm just, can you talk to her? I'd be fine, but she just rattled me. So can you talk to her? And I'll stand out here and I'll take my breath. But Colt was handling shit. So thank you for coming out here and talking. I'll calm the hell down, but you need to talk to her because this is every action causes a reaction. Maybe she needs to understand that. Okay? I'm sorry for yelling at you. It's not your fault, it's her. But she needs to be trained over.
Gotcha. Sorry that happened.
Thank you. I'm gonna take a walk.
No problem.
So, Tori, you said every action causes a reaction. So, your fucking action on this social media, this is my reaction, Tori. You at T-Mobile. You forever trying to, like you lecturing, you teaching somebody something. When literally you just look fucking ignorant. You up at T-Mobile just taking off on these people, and I'm pretty sure for no reason. And then you forever, I'm a human traffic survivor. What the fuck? What does T-Mobile have to do with your lie that you keep telling? I'm a human traffic survivor. Do you know what that is? Why do you keep claiming, Tori? Do you know how nasty that shit look? How ugly? How foul? How damn disturbing? Just wrong. That's not cute to claim that you are a human traffic survivor when you're not. You have allowed this chick to convince you of the fucking worst. To walk around from the age of 18 to 31 claiming this crazy shit. 18 to 31. You're an adult. You're a young adult. And you have nothing but this to show for from 18 to 31. That's pathetic. But had you stayed your ass at home and did what mama told you to do, you would have a home, cars, higher education, career job, living a normal, healthy, decent life with all this MK Ultra, Shelly Carter, Predator, I'm a human traffic survivor. All these motherfucking lies, Tori. You gotta be fucking kidding me. So mama wouldn't give you all that Shelly Carter gave you, huh? You see what I told you? I said, you take your ass out there in them streets. You stay away from stranger danger. You stay away from predators. You don't talk to strangers. You don't take no food, no drinks, no nothing from no stranger. You don't go nowhere with nobody. You stay your ass in front of that school. When I drop you off at school, I'll be right back here to pick you up. If I'm running late, you stay your ass in the crowd in front of the school and you don't go nowhere with nobody. We all teach our kids that. We all have taught our children to keep themselves safe until we return back to them. So you may have an additional mental illness, Tori. I see it. But at the same time, I believe your ass know what the fuck you doing. So you out here at T-Mobile, you said you was going to take a walk. Why you didn't walk your ass on to safety away from this bitch? I'm going to take a walk. You should have took a long motherfucking walk away from Shelly Carter. This some crazy shit, GB. I ain't never seen no shit like this in my life. I'm a mother, so yes, I have been worried. I'm tired of being fucking worried about my daughter and frustrated out of my mind and wondering and hoping and praying. I'm sick of this shit. You 31. You just caught a case fucking with me. Your mama. This is going to be a lesson learned for you, Tori. This will be a lesson learned for you for sure. I'm coming. I promise you. You will be hearing from me, Tori Outlaw, off this social media. I promise you. My actions is going to speak louder. Trust me. Unfucking believable.
Again, like I said, Mercury Shadow, do me a favor. I need you to comment or drop something in the comment on TikTok. Drop out of YouTube and come over to TikTok real quick, Mercury, if you don't mind. So I can set that up for you. I got your email. Again, I'm glad that I'm proud of the chat on TikTok now. And I'm talking about the majority. Y'all came in, y'all listen now, right? Y'all listen, y'all are quick to listen and slow to speak. And y'all actually hearing the other side of the story. Because for so many years, they have brainwashed you all into believing all these crazy ass tales that she was all over the place, right? Including with celebrities. And now that y'all hearing this side and y'all actually listening, I'm really proud to say that I am so proud of TikTok right now, Miss Outlaw. I am so proud of that because people are listening. Yeah, you got your few here and there, but y'all are listening now, and I'm proud of you all. Okay, like Missy, she said I definitely believed Allie. Sunshine said I sure did believe her BS. And this the deal. Gotcha, Mercury. Hold on one second. And that's all I wanted y'all to do, right? That's all I wanted y'all to do is just listen. See, one thing over here, even if you still believe Allie Carter, Tori Outlaw, even if you still believe her, the only thing I ask y'all to do is ask questions. That's it. Just ask questions. We will, if I can't answer, Miss Outlaw is going to answer your question. Anything that she brought up that happened to her, just ask the question. We will bring you proof. You hear what I'm saying? That's it. Just don't never follow someone and just and if you try to address them or ask questions, they shut you down. You following the wrong group of people. That's why I tell y'all, don't believe a motherfucking word that comes out of Great Vibes' mouth. Always do your research. Always do your research. Don't believe us. But I guarantee you, if you ask us questions, I promise you we will answer them.
GB, can I
Yeah.
say something?
Go ahead. You got the
People,
floor.
I'm not gonna tolerate. I've been disrespected enough with the Shelly Carter and my own daughter. My own fucking daughter, out of all people, out of all my own.
Whoa. Mercury, what just happened? Mercury, what just happened? What the hell? Mercury, what just happened? What just Miss Outlaw request to get back in here. I don't know what happened. Don't worry about it. No. Don't worry about it. I got it. Miss Outlaw just request to come back. Not to worry about it, y'all. She's finna be right back. Sometimes shit happens. She finna come right back. No, nobody reported her. She okay. You said it's not a. Oh my goodness. This Outlaw, what do it say? When you request to come back, what do it say? No, she knows exactly what to do. Miss Outlaw, do it again. No, ain't nobody blocked her. There she go. Hey, sometimes stuff happens. It's TikTok. Stuff happens. It happened to me several times on other panels. It just dropped me out. It's TikTok. Sorry about that, Miss Outlaw.
It's okay.
Go ahead.
But I want to say to everybody, because I have to say in a minute, GB, we getting ready to shut this down. Because once this legal system take over, I will be done here.
Me too.
Yes, yes, of course, GB. We will be done with this shortly, right? But I want everyone that's listening that believed my daughter Tori, Shelly Carter. I want to speak on Shelly Carter just for a second. I don't give a fuck about this predator. I don't care what happens to her. Okay? Death for her wouldn't be good enough for me. That's how I feel, because she kidnapped my daughter. She had my daughter tell lies on me, her father, horrific lies, man. This turned our life upside down, especially my household and my other daughters. And when this was over with the juvenile court system, and I trusted I couldn't do nothing but trust the juvenile court system, that when they eventually heard from my daughter, they would contact me. Shelly Carter claimed that she adopted my daughter. Shelly, why the fuck with the juvenile court system give my daughter to you, let you adopt my daughter without contacting me? What kind of fucking sense does that make, Shelly? I never lost my rights to my daughter. You kidnapped my daughter from CPS, and you've had my daughter since. But to social media, I'm telling you, as Tori's mother, I can't even say I know exactly the meaning of biological. I am just her fucking mother that carried her for 9 months. I gave her life, and I raised her until Shelly Carter got a hold of my child back then. Tori will always be my child. She's not my kid, as you call her, Shelly. Tori didn't come out of you, Shelly Carter. What you have done to my daughter, Shelly Carter, I would have never, ever done this to my daughter. Rugged her up, had people record it, place it on social media, and just human traffic my child like you have. up and down this social media. You have exploited my daughter all up and down this social media from 15 and a half years old until now. I have never, ever abused any of my girls. That's not what God blessed me to have my children for. I gave them life and I raised them. My daughters have never, ever been taken away from me until this fucking predator came in contact with Tori. CPS was called on me a few times throughout the years, like I said, because of some jealous ass fucking relatives. Everything always went fucking unfounded. We all got that jealous ass relative that's out to do anything they can to fucking hurt you. I had a few fucking relatives, a few jealous motherfuckers call CPS because they just thought that was the shit to do. But anytime CPS was called on my ass, it was unfounded. You can't prove a lie. This is why the judge threw it out. And I'm going to say it again. I didn't write up no CPS reports. Child Protective Service social workers wrote up them CPS reports. That shit don't have nothing to do with me. It has nothing to do with my household and the way I parented and raised my kids, my daughters. Has nothing to do with me. So Shelly, why you letting these motherfuckers float around all over wherever you pass them out to? Again, that shit ain't on my background check. I've never been arrested for any goddamn thing. But you are going to pay for releasing confidential information, and you didn't have my permission to have those records nor place them on social media. You see how sick that shit is, Shelly Carter? But you call yourself a woman. Bitch, you 60-something years old. And this is the shit that you do. I've never known a 60-something-year-old woman, regardless of your nationality. I've never known a 60-something-year-old woman, Shelly Carter, to do what the fuck you have done. The proof is here. Who recorded my daughter rugged up like this, and you posted it on social media? You called that a woman, Shelly Carter? You call that a decent human being? You called that not even a foster care provider? You are not my daughter's mother. You never have been. Bitch, you can't amount to me. You are beneath my fucking feet. You are beneath the sewer, Shelly Carter. Who running, Shelly? You're running. You the one claiming you on the run. You on the run. We're in hiding. As old as your ass is, I bet not find out that you married to my daughter, and I'm checking on that shit too. That is disgusting, Tori. That is disgusting, Tori. I know this bitch gotta smell bad, Tori, because she fucking look like she do. This bitch look like she got a bad odor to her.
Can I say this real quick, Miss Outlaw?
Yeah.
Now you said, right? You said it, so I gotta do it. Y'all get them. Y'all let's get the lights up real quick. Hold on.
Prime Big Deal Day.
Hold on, we'll listen to the commercial. She said it, so I gotta do it, y'all. I'm sorry, she said it. That's a commercial too. Hold on one second. Y'all, everybody tap the screen and share the live out. If you see the follow button at the top of your screen, please click that follow button. All right, let's go. Let's go. Way before y'all time. That's way before y'all time. That's way before y'all time. That's way before y'all time.
Crazy though, GB. This is a 60-something, even late 50s, 60-something-year-old, overgrown, over fucking too old, older than dirt, in a car with my young daughter, my young black daughter. This old white bitch with my black daughter. Tell me we're on the run.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I was waiting. I've been waiting all night for this comment to come up. How did Diddy get away with it? All right, watch this. Listen, hold on. I know Miss Outlaw probably will laugh on this. Faye Barbie doll. How did Diddy get away with it? Get away with what? I just want you to just answer that question, Barbie doll. Did he get away with what? Please answer that, ma'am. I just answer that. How did Diddy get away with what? You think she was with Diddy? Please tell me you joking. I know what she told y'all, but please tell me you joking. See, again, that's how she got y'all. She said that she was with Diddy. I knew Diddy was messing with them kids. I knew. Allie Carter said she was with Diddy. I knew it. But if you listen to her stories, no matter where she went with celebrities, everybody around her, her friends, they was unalived. Did you catch that? When she was in the tunnels, people around her was unalived, but she made it out. When she was in the containers on the way to Russia, people was unalived, but she made it out. When she was down in Mexico in the back of their truck seeing colorful houses, people around her was unalived, but she made it out. All these stories she told you all, that all these people was unalived around her, but she made it out. Did a bell didn't click in your head? Like, wait a minute. Wait. Huh? When a woman could sit here, when somebody on social media could tell you, and we're talking about Shelly now, sit here and tell you that Allie Carter, which is a made-up altar, a made-up name, she tell you all that Miss Outlaw, while she was pushing Allie Carter out of her belly in the birth canal. Miss Outlaw, what did Shelly say happened in your birth canal with your daughter?
She raped my daughter while she was coming out of me. She raped her and then she reprogrammed her. Then she said my deceased father, did it as well.
In the birth canal.
In my birth canal. Yeah. This is what you said, Shelly Carter. This is what you call being a woman, a mother of your kid, a foster care provider, a decent human being. You're trying to save the kids. You're there for the children. Bitch, you kidnapped my daughter. She was a child when you kidnapped her. So how was you saving my daughter? She was a kid when you kidnapped her. And let you tell it, you've been MK Ultra reprogramming her since. So you come on the court and talk that crazy instead of being on the run, bitch. When they come to get your ass, come on the court. Be the grown motherfucker you claim you are, Shelly Carter, and bring your big ass to fucking court, bitch, and tell this shit to the courts.
Kim C, you said never heard Allie say that. She just, again, y'all new here. We played the videos here. We don't put words in people's mouths. We play videos of them saying this shit. When she said that Miss Outlaw, her mother couldn't do nothing. She said, wait a minute. The first time her mother heard that, she said, Great Vibes, rewind that, please. I rewinded it and played it again. Do you know how much that broke her mother just hearing that shit? Oh, Miss Outlaw went smooth. There was a few months ago. I think it was around in July. Miss Outlaw went smooth off.
I mean, some of the most sickening shit to hear toward my daughter or this crazy bitch say. And again, this is my daughter. This is my fucking daughter. When I'm seeing this shit and I'm hearing this shit, the only thing, it's like a flashback of Tori's whole, from the time I was pregnant to the time I gave her life, all throughout the raising her, and I done have visions of her first walking and crawling and pulling up on the furniture, and that's the shit that bring tears to my eyes, because this is not what I wanted for you, Tori. I expected you to do better because you knew better to do better. And it's still in me I'm expecting for you to walk the fuck away. I think this is really, really, really just, I can't even think of a word that would fit how I'm feeling and what I'm thinking right now. Pathetic, just sad that I have to take you to court for this shit. I have to bring legal action against you for you to stop, so you can realize what the fuck you have done, and so you can know that this shit was wrong in so many levels. And again, Shelly, I don't give a fuck what they do to you. I hope they hang your ass. I really do. GV, did you see when Shelly Carter posts that she would let my child, before I get a hold of my daughter, she gonna let her bleed out on the street? Did you see that? Did you see the threat that was made in the comments? Somebody asking me, did I receive my daughter's death certificate yet? I sent you that.
Oh yeah, I seen that.
But then there's a video that says, before Shelly is saying this, that before I get a hold of my daughter, she gonna let her bleed out on the street. Shelly, I sent that to who needs to have it. Shelly. Yeah. I sent those threats. So, like I said, whatever you do to my child, it's already known, Shelly. Yes, she have it posted on this social media, GV, that she's going to allow my child to bleed out before she allow me to get my hands on my daughter. Now, you tell me what kind of motherfucking woman, foster care provider, this is the shit this bitch is calling herself, Miracle motherfucking Sims. This sick bitch that you got sitting over there on your profile, on your platform. She said that she was going to let my child will bleed out, or she will watch my daughter bleed out on the streets before I can get my hands on her. Because nobody's taking her kid. And she posted that on social media. Now, what kind of fucking normal person say some shit like that? This is why I said my daughter is nothing but an experiment to this bitch. You gonna let my daughter bleed out on the street before you allow me to get my hands on my daughter. My daughter. She's not your fucking kid, bitch. She's an experiment. But she said it on social media, and I got it, and I have turned that shit in. It's on this social media, GV. I can send it to you. I can't hear you, GV.
Family Dollar Mike, I'm sorry. Can you please send it to me?
Yes. I got to go back through. I can send it to you once we're off.
Yes, ma'am. Listen,
then another thing I want to say to you, GV, is, and this is directed to Rainey, and I would have to go back and look into the comments to give you the other names. Let me explain something to you all. Again, this is my daughter. Okay, I'm allowed to be angry.
Yes.
No one feels my anger. I'm allowed that shit. I'm allowed that. This is my daughter, regardless what she said about me, what she has done, how much it has hurt me, it angered me. again, I'm on a fucking roller coaster ride with so many emotions flowing, man. I'm tired of reliving this shit. And if Rainy and other people on here, if you are here to help me bring this fucking predator down, I don't like the fact that you have info, but you've shared nothing with me. Rainy, you commented on these comments that were in the comments that one of you or all three of you, was a few of you going back and forth with each other, that you possibly know where my grandbaby is, and it's a dark place and it's not good or not safe. Don't quote me on your exact words. GV, I want to send you those snapshots too so you can see them. I just think that is fucked up, that if you have an idea of where my grandbaby is, why the fuck y'all ain't told me? I said it on here that anybody that is willing to help me take down this predator, along with my daughter, to get her ass the help that she needs, instead of sitting on this motherfucking social media broadcasting this shit, try to help me up off the fucking social media. But I watched you sit in the comments and make a statement that you have an idea of where my grandbaby is and it's not safe and it's a dark place. Why the fuck?
Miss Outlaw, yo.
And then you're questioning where you questioning where the Menifee Police Department is. If you're able to fucking research and do this shit and do that shit, why can't you? I said it on here. You got any info that would be helpful, feel free to contact the Menifee Police Department and make a report. But I'm just tired of hearing shit in the comments that's not fucking it's helpful on the social media because of exposing Shelly and my daughter. But it's not fucking helpful if you're not trying to help me take this bitch down off my child. GB, I just want to let you know that shit pissed me off when I read it in the comments. You people can say whatever the fuck you want to say. I don't care. If you're not trying to fucking help me, or you just sitting your ass posted up on this social media and fucking broadcasting this shit, the gossip, the he say, the she say, or whatever, I'm not for that. I just feel like that is very fucking disrespectful. This is my daughter. Don't tell me that you got me. You're there for me. We love you, Miss Outlaw, but you're not sharing very fucking important information. If you have an idea of where my grandson is, report that shit. GB, I'll make sure I'll send you that so you can see it.
Okay. So Randy, she put in the comments, right here, this the YouTube chat right above my head. She said that she said I don't know where the baby is. If I knew, I would help. Then she said she couldn't see the comments. She said I posted a link to the police. And she said I never did anything but help. And she's confused right now. She said everything is on her channel on YouTube.
I recall seeing her respond to the last live that you did, GB, and I can't tell you the exact name. I would have to go back. It's in the comments.
Okay.
And I believe I was snapshotting quite a few comments. I just have to go back and look at it, and I'm going to send it to you. But I recall seeing Rainey respond to that, and this is why I'm saying that.
Yes,
if you have information, again, report it, and not only report it to the authorities at the same time. Let me know something. I'm Tori's mother. Why aren't you letting me know?
Let's see. Let me try to get some of these comments. Let's see. So Bianca said, "How about the shit that happened to your daughter? You don't sound." I gotta miss out long. You done enough. You said, "How about the shit that happened to your daughter? You don't sound like love, more like hate, 100%." Bianca, let me ask you this question: How long you been watching on this live? How long have you been following my channel? That's the question I need to ask. How long have you been following my page? Or this your first time here? Y'all, I got it. I got this is so easy. This is very easy. How long you been following? You said you about 8 months or so. I don't think it hasn't been that long. Even if it's been 8 months, you wouldn't have made that statement. Again, y'all cannot tell any parent, not just Miss Outlaw, you cannot tell any parent how to respond when something has happened to their child. Y'all don't have issues with your children on this level. So it's easy for y'all to say shit like this. But until this shit happened to you or your child, you can't tell a parent how to respond. I really wish y'all can understand that. I would never, ever tell a parent how to respond to any situation if they experience anything with their child. Who is this? Eddie.
Yeah.
Who is this?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This is Eddie.
Eddie, how you doing? How can I help you?
I'm doing, and I'm a parent. I'm a 53-year-old man.
Okay.
And I have a daughter.
Okay. How old is your daughter?
Yep. My daughter is 28 now.
Oh hell, she up there. She finally got discount on her insurance. Congratulations.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. She got it together. But I wanted to say something to the mother. I'm 53, and you're not a teenager. You're a mother. You're a grown woman. I went through my daughter at a young age. She was in junior high school, following the boy, and she ran away. I went and got her, found her 3 times, and she took me and her mom through hell, and her mom was battling breast cancer at the time. Yep. So I had to make a decision as head of home, and her mother didn't want to do it, but I had to, exercise it. And I had to cut her off because we had to heal. And her brother, she was contaminating the home. And much as I love my little girl, I wanted to save her, and I tried. But my wife come first, period. And so we had to let her go through her process. And she got some scars. She went through. She did. Just like Meshach, Shadrach, and Abednego, because I was praying for my family, her mother and her. And I had to forget because I had to focus my energy on my home. And when she did return like the prodigal, she apologized in tears with my 2 grandbabies that I never met. What I never met. She come dragging home. And she had some, well, she still got them, and she's dealing with them. And but I was commenting saying, ma'am, you have to let go and let God. And if you must know, hire or talk to a private investigator about your grandkids. You have rights, grandparent rights. That's across the whole United States. You have a right to know. You have a right to see them. Even if they up for adoption or been adopted, you will get that information. You will get all of it. And then we do have HIPAA, the HIPAA law. So you may not get anything about your daughter in the physical part, the hospital part, but you will find out something about your grandchildren, if there is grandchildren. And if they don't do pro bono work, there's another thing you can set up on social media as GoFundMe. And yes, to help with the private investigator for you to find.
We do not mean to cut you off. We discussed
Go ahead,
it
sir.
already. We do not do GoFundMe over here. It's
Gotcha.
yeah,
I got you.
yeah.
I got you. I
Just
got you.
just out
I
of
got you.
respect. Just out of
Yep.
respect.
Yes, sir. I got you. I
Appreciate
got
it.
you. But
Appreciate it.
I'm a parent, and I don't listen to these people. And if they a parent, and everybody is, if you got 2 or 3 children, all children ain't the same.
No,
Some children will go astray.
Yes.
Say that again.
Some children will go astray, and the devil attacks children. Demons get in children now.
Yes.
They does, and it's not the children's fault. It's not nobody's fault. So just and you got to stay prayerful, and you have to get your strength. Let that go, and you got to live. And if it's and God will return them to you at His appointed time. But you have to live your life, and your energy is yours. You take control of your steering wheel, because this situation, she and the rest of the people on social media have a steering wheel in your back and driving you. They aging you fast.
Yeah.
Remember that. Blood pressure.
Right.
Blood pressure. Now you don't have to fight. The battle is already won. And I'm gonna let you go. And like I said, I'm praying for you, sister. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. Just let God handle it.
I appreciate you so much. Thank you.
Yes,
Thank
ma'am.
you.
No worries. Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you, Eddie.
God
Thank you
have
so
a
much
good
for
one.
coming up. Appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate it so much. That was pretty good. When y'all see me step away, I'm vaping, okay? Okay, it's too much ghetto shit that's going on right now, all right? So I have to hit this vape. All right? That's all I'm going to do.
Can I say this? I agree with him, and this is what I did. And I just told you that. This is over for me. Shortly, this will be over. This is... Look, I was looking down, wiping my tears. I looked up and
Hey, you can use it. Risha, hold on, young lady. Mute your damn mic. I got you. I muted this young lady mic. She said, you bald-headed fuck. I'm unmute. I'm ready to talk. Like, just Risha, hold on. I got you. Go ahead, Miss Outlaw.
But this is what I did when the judge gave me my girls back. I went on. I had to live my life. I had to go ahead and raise my other girls and live my life. And again, until I seen this back in January. You see what I'm saying? From 2009 to January of 2025 this year, I see all this mess on social media. And this is what I mean by this took a lot of time for me to start a legal process on this situation right here. And this is why I said I'm getting ready to let go, because this is not going to continue on for my holiday season, for my new year to come, when I still got daughters here that need me. I need them. We have lives here. This cannot continue to be my daily constantly watching this predator with my daughter. That's why I said I'm done here. And I can't fight this battle with everybody on here that don't agree. This was my household. These are my daughters. And I owe nobody an explanation on here. I am speaking on here once again, and possibly for the last time. So Shelly Carter, I wanted her to hear me. I felt like I needed to have this right here. And then again, I'm done with this shit. I cannot deal with this. This is just too much. I have a life to live. I love being at peace. This has totally disturbed my peace. And I can't continue to allow this to disturb my peace. I'm too old for this shit. I am 54. I don't know how much more time I have with my life. I don't know if I have another 54 years, but I know what I do have. I'm going to live it without this right here. I am going to live my life, and that's it. Like I said, I wash my hands with my daughter. When you decide to do right by yourself, and if you need me to be there for you, that's only to a certain extent. You will never be able to come back in my house, Tori. I can honestly tell you that. But as your mother, when you get it together, whatever that may be, and if you need my support on helping you get it together when it comes to your mental health and your right state of mind, I'll be there for you to a certain extent. You have destroyed the trust. It's gone. It's dead. I love you, but from a distance. And that's how you made it, Tori. I cannot continue dealing with this shit right here because it's not healthy for me, and it's not healthy for my daughters, and it's not healthy for my life, my daily life. So I can't continue to keep doing this. I'm not going to keep coming back here defending myself or making something known. I just seen some shit for the past few days where I had to just say what I've said tonight. And after this, I'm done because it's already in order. It's already moving the way it needs to be moved for me. So I am going to search for this baby. That's already, everything is in motion is all I can say. But I know Tori is listening. I know this predator is listening, and I'm done. You cannot touch my life like that. No more, no longer. I will not allow you. I will not allow you to have this effect on my life like this. This is why I've turned it over to the legal system and the courts, and I'm about to let them do what it is they do, and that is to protect and serve my end. So, Sir Eddie, thank you so much. And if you're still listening, I do believe that you were God sent, because my dad's name is Eddie, and in my mind, that's my father saying, I see this, let it go. Thank you.
It sounds like he got like a fish tank in his garage. You know how you ever seen like people with fish tanks in their garage that they never change the water out, but it's a fish in there somewhere. You can hear the water running in the background, and when you look like real close, it's a fish in there. Like just
GB, whatever.
I don't know what the hell.
But my dad loved fish tanks too, GB.
Yeah. So let's go to Risha. Risha, how you doing? Now she don't want to unmute her mic. See, I'm now listen hell. Listen hell. I muted her mic and she unmuted, so I muted it back. Now it's time to unmute the mic. Now she don't want to unmute the damn mic.
No, host, that's you. Listen, I was ready to go because, see, my mind is old and I'll forget my thought. See, you over here talking and, repetition for retention, and I'm over forgetting totally what I wanted to say.
I don't know what the hell that mean. I don't know what the hell that means, but I got you. I just heard she said repetition.
Repetition, yes, right. You mean you're repeating it, so we retain it.
Sound like a juvenile detention center, but go ahead.
Listen, can I go?
Yes, ma'am, you can go.
Thank you. I want to say something to the mother first and foremost. I really appreciate what you had to say tonight, because before tonight, I was totally on your daughter's side. All I saw was what the media, what social media put out there. Most of us did. Mm-hmm. And we were biased in that regard. So forgive me for that. I, as a mother, I'm a mother of 2 children. I have a 35-year-old. I have a 27-year-old son. Okay. I was somebody's daughter before my mother passed. Amen. And to be totally honest, we were something else. Mm-hmm. My mother took us down to the police station and scared us straight. And I mean to tell you, we was on the straight and narrow after that, because we could not deal with structure. Mm-hmm. And that is your daughter. She ran because she couldn't deal with structure. She couldn't deal with her mother being strict, being a black mama who didn't play that. Mm-hmm. You know that rap when they say mama didn't take no mess when I was a kid, and thank God that she never did. Mm-hmm. That's what Yo-Yo said. Yes. At the end of the day, that's what it is. Mm-hmm. For the most part, for those of you who are saying, what did this mother, why was the child taken? That's not our business. CPS, gets called for the smallest of things. Let me give you a quick example. My sister, and this is how I want to encourage you, Mother, Miss
Okay.
Outlaw. My
Okay.
sister's daughter was taken. Her and the father got into a big old fight in front of my house. It just got stirred up into a big deal. He lied to CPS, said my sister's boyfriend was essaying my niece. That was all unfounded. But by the time all of it came out, they had taken my niece from my sister because she was going through a battle with alcoholism.
Okay.
To this day, my sister passed away a couple of days
Oh.
before she was due to get her daughter back.
Oh my.
Let me hold my emotions for a minute.
Woo!
I have my sister's daughter right now. I had to adopt her. She was in the foster care system. I went through hell and high water to get that baby,
Okay.
but I fought to get her, and I got her.
Okay.
She's been with me for 3 years.
All right.
I got my sister's other daughter, but she's grown.
Okay.
So we can't play with CPS. For those of you who are calling CPS and you think it's a joke,
Yeah.
it's not a joke, because they're taking these kids, and these kids is getting into the hands of these Shelleys. So at the end of the day, when it comes to your daughter, what I would agree with Mr. Eddie about is no, as a mother, you don't give up, but you keep being prayerful in regards to her. And yes, let God handle it. But you keep fighting for your baby, and you keep doing what it is that you need to do. We're talking about a defamation issue here. Her mother was disrespected and defamed. That is a hard pill to swallow. I don't know how I will react as a mother if my child, after all these years raising her, and now I have my granddaughter, will lie on me to this degree in the public eye of all things, disrespecting me as her mother, and then being in the hands of a woman who obviously wants your daughter for other reasons other than being her mother. I'm going to be respectful here.
Well,
But at the
Risha,
end of the day, he has, yes.
Risha, let me ask you this. What made you, because you said before today you follow her daughter. What was the number one thing that made you believe her daughter?
I believed her because I know that there's a lot of things going in the world similar to her situation that are actually happening. That's why I believed her. I know there are situations going on where children are being trafficked. And I know that there are situations where children are going through the CPS system. And it's definitely not what it's set out to be, unfortunately. I am a foster mother. I've seen videos galore about situations happening with these children where they're warning us what to look out for. And they're actually behind a lot of these things. So that's why I fought for my niece. But as far as Allie's story is concerned, I just felt like I didn't have enough information. I wished I had seen this live before I started following her, because I would have had a whole different outlook. This has definitely opened my eyes. I see her mother's passion. From mother to mother, I know I have a woman's or a mother's intuition, and I can tell if another mama's lying or not. I can tell if she's all talk and she's really doing whatever it is that her daughter is saying. I will feel that. So at the end of the day, I 110%, 10 toes down, believe her mama. And if her mama is lying, I will say this to her mother's face. That will come out as well. So at the end of the day, as of now, from what I hear tonight, my whole views are different, which is why I asked for her forgiveness. Because I was one of the ones who was with her daughter. And I believe not so much about what her mama did. I didn't hear too much about her mother, but her situation as a whole. This is the first time tonight that I heard all this about her mother. And immediately my antennas went up, and I said, that don't even sound right, half the stuff this lady is saying here. But what concerns me is all the questions for this mother, as if you are a mother when some of these women are not, like Miss Bianca. She needs to worry about her breasts being out on social media. That she's been being worried about how this lady is raising her daughter. Right,
Wait a
because
minute. Hold on.
obviously
Wait a
she's not a
minute.
mama.
Hold on. Let me tell you the beautiful thing what we can do with this computer. Okay. Oh hell no! No, she didn't. Oh no, she didn't. Okay, here it is. Oh wait a minute.
Yeah.
This her right here, right?
Yeah, she's a real one, honey. She got about 10 kids that probably she done got took out of her body somewhere or the other. But she doesn't have any children, any living children, I'm sure. Not with those photos.
Oh Oh, so y'all didn't
She
know
need to worry
Grape.
about herself. She ain't even in the same lane over here.
Oh, y'all. Oh, so y'all didn't know
She
grapevines
ain't
can
even
do
in the same
this.
lane over
Oh,
here.
look at
She need to
this.
go take a nap.
Girl, go get yourself right, girl.
Go take a nap.
It
She
ain't
won.
nothing you can
She
tell
$1
me.
from the strip club. She need to go
Come
take a nap.
on.
She, you
Girl,
know,
go get your shit together, girl.
yeah. She
Go
$1 from the strip pole,
get
honey. If she ain't got a if
okay.
she ain't got a pimp, she gonna have one soon. At the end of the day, sit back like I told her in the comments and learn something. That's what
Girl,
you need
go
to
get
do.
your. And I'm
Sit
gonna
back
say
and
it
learn
again.
something. Your day
I'm
will
a
come.
different cut from a chick like that. You know what I'm saying?
We're in our
Hey,
50s. She
girl,
can't tell us nothing, girl. You
she
not. You
can't
ain't
tell
close to
us
being
a
in our
nut
50s. What you gonna tell us?
chick. I'm a grown ass black woman. It ain't a
You
damn
got
thing.
grandkids, got
See,
kids. It's that's
come
her
on,
age.
come
Kids
on
her
now,
age. How you
go,
gonna come on here asking any questions? Go take a
girl,
nap. Won't you go
girl.
start a live for yourself? You'll make a lot of money.
Okay, come
And
on,
you better
chick.
hope that my sister wasn't still alive because she'd have you on the stroll.
Mm.
Believe that. She'd have her right on the stroll
Oh,
showing her the ropes.
okay.
Watch your mouth, girl.
Always gotta be a rat trying to fucking spit. A
Yeah, she
rat.
looked like one of the ones that would call CPS on somebody. Go have a
Yes,
seat.
So first of
yes.
all,
It always be that kind.
but before y'all judge me, my finger slipped on the mouse, the computer mouse. So I didn't mean to bring up her profile like that. My
Yeah.
finger slipped
You
on
didn't
my
bring it
computer.
up. I did.
I'm
I
talking
brought
on,
her
I'm
up
talking about
there.
on the computer right here.
I'll
That's
put it on the
trash.
I'll put it on the computer
Okay,
screen. Blame
cool.
it on
That
me.
chick looks straight up fucking trash.
Slipped on the
I
Okay,
put it
mouse.
on there because she needs to be ashamed of herself. And anybody in the
trashy.
comments that's speaking negatively, sometimes just come in the room and just get a feel of everything and listen.
That's
Like
all.
I did.
That's
I
all.
had to come in and listen, like, what's going on? Who is this lady? I see Allie's picture up there. I hear this lady. Yeah, she cussing and she going on, but she's hurt. She's hurt.
Yeah.
And once you come in and you sit down and have a seat properly, respectfully in somebody else's house, then you won't have that many questions. Then you won't be asking why was her kids taken in the first place. Lady, that is not your business. You don't know nothing about it. My sister's child was taken, and she was taken and she should have never been taken in the first place from my sister.
Exactly.
My sister loved her girls, and her girls to this day are hurt. And my sister's urn is right in the living room. That's what her daughters have to look at every day.
Oh
So, mother,
my
take it easy on yourself. My
God.
sister had a heart attack. It was too much for her.
Oh, a
So
good
you
friend
got
of
to
mine
take it
just
easy.
told
You
me
have
that.
other
Yeah.
girls, and you
Mhm.
don't want to let your health fail, like Eddie kind of said. He touched on a little bit. You don't want your health to fail, and you'll be no good to your girls. They'll still be doing what it is that drove you crazy or got you sick, and you'll be in the grave, and they still be doing what they doing.
You are
So
so
at the
right.
end of the day, they got to grow up like I had to grow up one day. I was a little fast-tailed little girl. I was out here doing things I didn't have no business doing either. But thank God I had a grandmother who said, sit it down, and we respected and loved our grandmother. And that was our only hope. So we couldn't mess that up.
Right.
So trust and believe in God and know that He already has heard your pleas and your cries. And stop trying to handle what it is that you give to Him. Once you give it to Him, let it go.
You
Because
right.
at the end of the day, you can't keep giving it to Him and taking it back. Who does that?
You right.
Give it to Him and leave it alone. And trust that what it's gonna do, it's gonna drain you dry. You're gonna keep on fighting when all He gotta do is just do what? He gotta take a hold of the situation and make things happen. Can't nobody do nothing like God.
And
That's
I'm not
just
trying
it.
to stand in his way. You right. You
Get out
good.
the way and let Him do what He does best. He makes it happen. And that's all I wanted to say, host. Thank you. And thank you for cutting me off because that gave me a little minute to calm down.
Don't worry about it.
My
That's what I'm here
sister,
for. That's what I'm here for.
you gotta
Best
know
of
I
luck to
love
you
and
and your family.
I love and appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you,
I
thank
received
you.
that.
Thank
You're
Thank
you.
so
you.
welcome.
Thank you,
Okay.
Risha. Thank you so
You're
much.
welcome, host.
God bless.
Again, when you come in and read the room, this is not Shelly's territory. When you come over here, you can ask questions. We can bring you up on the panel and we can have a conversation. Y'all can't do that over there with them. They will tell y'all whatever they want to tell y'all and keep it moving. You better not ask to get up inside of a box and talk to them. They're not going to allow that. But we allow questions over here. Whatever question you got, just ask. Just don't attack, just ask. All right, just ask. We got another one. Miss Outlaw, thank you so much for your time. Now again, y'all, Miss Outlaw called this live because I had a whole nother topic planned. But again, she asked for this. She thought I didn't see the message. Boom, here we is. Okay.
No, I knew you seen it,
That's
and
what
I
I'm
knew you
talking
was
about.
gonna get back to me.
That's what I'm talking about. Who Cheeks? Cheeks. The hell, Cheeks.
Hello.
No, hello, hell, Cheeks.
That's the nickname my husband gave me. Don't ask me which cheeks he's talking about.
Put your husband on the phone.
Oh, wait. No, he's asleep. He gotta go to work. in the
Wake his
morning.
ass. Wake his ass up. Wake him up.
Are you serious right now?
Put me on speaker. I'll wake him up.
Hold on. Let me do this. Let me put my camera on.
Yeah.
Wait.
Wake him up. Wake him up.
Okay.
Hold on.
Don't judge me.
Wait. Hold on. How old is your husband? How old is your husband?
He's 66.
Oh, Earl. His name Earl. Get over there and get Earl up.
Don't do that.
That's
'Cause
Earl.
I will turn the live upside down.
So that's Earl over there. Earl.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Y'all be quiet. Be quiet. Be
Yes,
quiet.
yes,
Shh.
ma'am.
Shh. But my heart is for the Miss Outlaw right now. But hold on.
Yes, ma'am.
Baby, is you sleep? The people on the live want to say hi.
Fuck
The
you
people
go,
on
how you
live.
gonna tell us to be quiet, but you hollering at them?
No.
Hey, get your ass up. You sleep. I was.
Get your ass up.
I was. Shit, I was. You coming here hollering. The fuck, what are we doing
Hold
here?
on, babe.
She telling us to be
No, I
quiet.
can't.
She telling us to be quiet, but she walk in the room hollering at his ass. Hey, babe.
Hush your black mouth. Hush your black mouth.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
so I'm gonna keep it very demure, very respectful, and my heart goes out to Miss Outlaw, and that's why I requested to be in the box. I followed Allie's story since 2019. I went down the rabbit hole, and I literally went down the rabbit hole. We're neighbors. I live in Rialto, California.
Okay.
I never thought about one time about you until the story came out about the Moreno Valley Sheriff Department. But I never thought, okay, what was mom doing? How was she raising her kids? I don't have no judgment here. I came in the room and I read the room. I listened to what you had to say. My heart goes out to you because I was a wayward kid. My mama couldn't keep her foot on my neck. I did what I wanted to do, how I wanted to do it. I was disobedient. And I made bad choices as a teenager, as an adult. I never judged you, but my heart goes out to you. And I hope and pray that you and your daughter can mend your relationship and that there's healing. I agree 110% with what Risha was saying because everything I wanted to say, she said. So I'm going to piggyback off of her and give her big ups because she said it all. And I just want to let you know that I love you.
Thank you.
And you be encouraged. Number one, stay encouraged and keep praying for your children. I got a 25-year-old. She's a hardhead. I mean, me and her dad had a hard conversation with her last night about her life choices. She lives at home, but she's got to make better choices. But I support you. I love you. And if you need anything, I'm Cheeks for you, OO. I requested a follow-up. Please follow me back. Message me. And whatever I can do, I will do I will do for you. I will be there for you. If it's just a shoulder to cry on, and we could complain about our kids. What?
Thank you.
Because we didn't come with instructions. I didn't come with it. Wait, hold on. Let me fix this bun right here. Because I don't want to look like I'm like, okay, there we go. I look like I got some hair. So anyway. Okay. Hey, don't walk away. Where's my comb at? Hold on a minute. Because I did be combing my hair on TikTok. Because for a minute I looked headed. Like I look like I had no hair. This camera don't give me no justice. It don't give me no love. I could hate you right now, but I don't. But anyway, hold on. Let me fix this right here because I'm in the camera. I didn't have my. Hold on.
Oh, y'all too much.
Don't play with it. Don't play with it. Don't play with it.
Look at him. Oh.
But I just want to, if let me tell you something. I find the humor in the tragedy. I followed your kids. I went down the rabbit hole, like I said, and I'm praying for your strength and your peace. Take that wig off your head, and I just want you to know I got your back. Okay.
I love you. Thank you.
Risha said it. I'm gonna go back again. Risha said it the best, and I can't repeat what she said. I can only piggyback off of it, and I hope that you take what she said to heart. Be encouraged, loved one. Okay.
Amen. Straight to heart.
God
Yeah.
has heard your cries. He's heard your woes. He's heard everything you wanted to say to him, and your daughter's gonna be okay. Whether she's 31 today, she'll be 62 tomorrow. Trust and believe she will come home as a prodigal son. Because he restores everything lost. God restores everything. And if you rest in him, you'll be okay. I'm going to drop down. Thank you for having me up. I really appreciate it. I'm going to wake my husband up tomorrow night. I ain't waking him up now. But I could give you guys a good laugh. I could seriously wake him up and make him get on camera. But I'm not going to do that. But you guys be good and have a good night, okay?
I mean, you already did. You walked in the room hollering at him. I mean, you really walked in the room hollering at him.
Every time I get on a live with somebody, that is one of the things I do, which makes the lives work. They're funny. Even though this is a very serious topic, it's a bad habit that I have and I can't change it. And he loves the shenanigans.
Yeah, it's no problem. But damn, she walked in the room. She told us, she had the nerve enough to tell us to be quiet. But she's storming down the hallway with all them damn pictures on the wall, busting in the damn room, telling him to get up loud as hell. But she telling us to be quiet. Like, what is going on here?
Shh. But listen.
Night. Somebody said night cheat.
Look, bye every black person. I love you guys.
Hey, thank you, Cheat. Thank you so much for coming up here. I love her energy.
Wow.
I love her energy. That energy is a.
Yeah, I told y'all to have me laughing and crying.
It's just amazing. She took that damn thing off, and her hair it went north. The boy, that was my time to shine. I said, boy, that's me. I love when see, that's my calling. I love to have fun. That's me. Boy, listen. Again, I want to thank everybody. Y'all say, yeah, she's amazing. She's amazing. Honestly, y'all, I want to thank everybody again for coming. It's 1:00 my time. And it's 11. It should be 11 o'clock your time. It's Outlaw. I really want to thank you all for coming in and supporting the platform. Again, if you haven't followed the channel, please hit that follow button. If you want to catch the replay to this ignorant ass live, please go over here to the YouTube channel right here, which is Great Vibes on 10 for the win. That's where you can find the full replay to everything. Make sure you go over there, like the video, subscribe to the channel if you can become a membership and join our team. We have a great team. The moderator over on YouTube said, Great Vibes, I love how you stay neutral. We have to stay neutral. I love having fun with you all. This is my element right here. having fun with you all, but also overcoming barriers, help moving mountains so we can move forward in life. I love to do this. So the more that y'all join the channel and like it and support the channel, the more we can do more stories like this. Because trust me, it's other stories out there that needs to be handled. All right, but we're going to use Miss Outlaw as a great testimony to let you know that no story is too great to be, no story is too big, or no mountain is too high or too tall to be moved. Just to let y'all know, all right? So, Miss Outlaw, I want to thank you so much for coming on here. Thank you so much for blessing us again with your time and your energy. But trust me, y'all, Miss Outlaw knows exactly what she's doing. That's why they shaking. Anything you want to say after that, Miss Outlaw?
GB, thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate all the support, everybody in the chat. Your moderators, I thank you all. And like I said, any help that you guys could push out from the social media, it would be so appreciated. Anybody that have anything that you feel that would help my case against Shelly Carter, the predator, getting my daughter Tori to safety, please contact Menifee Police Department. I'm in the city of Menifee, California, and all you have to do is call Menifee California Police Department and just make a police report, and they'll take it from there. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. I love you, GB.
Thank you, Miss Outlaw. The love is in return. So again, y'all, thank y'all so much. Again, that's Miss Outlaw. Y'all just keep pushing positive energy towards her way, and she's going to be just fine. Miss Outlaw, thank you so much. And for everybody else, y'all, thank y'all so much for coming. Thank y'all so much for watching. This your boy, Great Vibes.
Thought we were done with you, Shelly.
010 for the win.
Nah, we just getting started. We back. Now it's gloves off. Alley's Army, more like a pedo parade. Say the kids, nah, that whole squad's played. Pastor Andy on stage at an Alley's Army event. Marliston and foster kids, court docs you can't circumvent. Scott Proctor in your house, creeping out of line. Arrested and convicted, crimes against the mind. And you brag, vet, and process like your check's legit. But predators surround you, explain that shit. Shelly, you ain't saving no soul. You the handler, the liar, the one in control. Talking save the kids while you give hers away. Shelly, what you gotta say? Baby Shelly, what you gotta say? Met her at 13, counselor disguise. Judge said predator, we saw through the lies. Court said stay away, but you dragged her at 15. Kidnapped, hit her, kept her off the scene. Tori pregnant in your house, belly don't lie. Baby boy born, but the boy went by. So where's that child? We all wanna know why you screaming save kids on a live stream show. Shelly, you ain't saving no soul. You the handler, the liar, the one in control. Talking save the kids while you give hers away with a baby. Shelly, what you gotta say? What you gotta say? Admitted on tape, hypnotherapist seat, put her under. Made her all to speak, fed her false trauma. Rewired her brain, got her thinking Allie Carter is a real name. But Allie ain't real, it's a mask, it's a role. You broke Tori down and you fractured her soul. Implanting fake pain, paranoia thick. Telling her the world wanna kill her quick. Allie blinked twice, yeah we know you stuck. Trapped in Shelly's game, girl you out of luck. Handler playing mom, but the mask too thin. Every lie she told, now it's caving in. Shelly, you ain't saving no soul. You the handler, the liar, the one in control. Talking save the kids while you give hers away with a baby. Shelly, what you gotta say? What you gotta say? Alley's Army, nah, pedo cult vibes. Whole crew exposed, no place to hide. You claiming protection, but the truth too raw. We see you, Shelly, predator by law.